Hello! Oh man, it's been a hot fucking minute. It has been a minute. Oh boy, it has been a minute since we streamed this game. Holy shit. Welcome everybody. Welcome back to Elden Ring. This is a bit of a different occasion. Rather than, well, bit of a different occasion because, as you may know, a certain wizard game is out and about, and I don't really care for the person that created the world associated with that game. And rather than give that game the time of day, I figured let's make our own wizarding adventure. Because I have been working on a sorcery-based build in Elden Ring, and I figure why not? Let's just make a charity thing out of it. Hello! Last night with Mario was quite fun. Hey Tom, how you doing? Happy hauntings! Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. And yeah, last night was a fucking blast. Holy shit. Dude, I had such a blast with Mari. Holy shit. She is just such a wonderful, hilarious, fun, just wonderful person. And I was glad I was able to collab with her. And yeah, it's the way she approached me about that was exactly as she says. Typing out the thing when I was looking through past messages, I was just like, wait, what happened? Okay, that's what happened. Because I sometimes do that too. Like, you're typing out a message and then you hit the enter key accidentally, and then it ends up sending the message right before you're even finished with it, and you're just like, well, fuck me, I suppose. But nah, we worked out time and what we wanted to do, and yeah, it was an absolute delight being able to hang out with her, and hopefully we'll be able to do it again sometime in the near future. Actually, I just kind of want to eventually. Ah. Wow, I just missed all of those eagles. I missed all of those. There's a reason. I guess there's a reason why I don't run spears that often. But yeah, I have an idea of what I could. I want to try and ask Mari to join for, but that's not going to be for a little bit later on down the line. I'll just say it. I want to try and see if I can ask her for something to join for Team Fortress 2 later on, because I think she's interested in that summer update as well. So maybe check in later on and see if we can organize something on that front. Because yeah, I've been playing that game like off and on for the past couple years. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, but it hasn't really had a whole lot of support. I thought they were practically. I had an inclination that Valve was practically finished with the game, but yeah, no. Now they're announcing that, hey, we're gonna have a summer update. The first major update in a couple years, as a matter of fact. So that definitely be something to look into for sure. For tonight though, we are going to be playing some Elden Ring. And I do have. I'm trying this. I'm trying something a little bit. I'm trying this here. This is my first time actually utilizing this since Twitch implemented their charity function. But you should be able to see a button. I believe it should be below the chat box that says donate. And this stream is going to be a fundraising effort for the American Trans Resource Hub, which is a nonprofit group that works towards providing resources and assistance for transgender individuals, whether it's having an easier transition or easing their transition in whatever ways that they may require, or even just providing additional information. They have an option. They have a service where they can provide free binders for people that require them, like free chest binders for anyone that requires them. Yes, I know, Corey. I know. Actually just pulled them up fairly recently, and I was like, yo, this seems like a pretty good cause to put some effort behind, especially in light of recent events. Okay, and Corey has already thrown a fit, so let me go ahead and tend to her real quick. One sec. All right. Oh, kitties. Oh, kitties. All right. I believe how this works is if there should be a donate button. I think should be below the chat box. Where you can click on that link, click on that button there, donate whatever amount you feel is appropriate, and all of that money goes straight to the charity in question. Twitch does not take a single cent of it, and once I close the fundraising effort, it will go directly. I think it's still like a processing period, but that money raised will go to the charity itself. And yeah, we'll see how we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I thought about using Tiltify, but considering that this was a kind of a spur of the moment decision on my end, I figured let's go ahead and give the Twitch version a shot. Let's give the Twitch version a shot. It's pretty easy to set up, actually. It's actually pretty easy. I will give Twitch that much. But yeah, Twitch will not take a cent of it. All of it will go to the charity. So if you have a few spare bucks that you can spare, if you have a few spare bucks, consider donating it to the ATRH organization. They do good work and is a worthwhile cause, especially right now where trans people definitely are in a bit of a state of emergency. They are being unrightfully targeted by groups that only seek to do harm, and they definitely, like, trans people are people too, and they deserve all of the same rights that you or I have access to. It's amazing that you're doing this. Thank you. Thank you. Like, cause it's something I want to try. I want to try and see if I can at least try doing more like charity streams. Something I want to try and doing more, because in the past I've always been too worried that I don't have the viewer count that would really warrant these kinds of efforts, and I need to. It's kind of part of my own, getting over my own mental goblin. So I was like, just do the fucking thing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work out, hey, you tried. I gotta, like, it's getting myself in that kind of mindset, and in this, especially in these kind of cases, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps, you know. So that's basically the long and short of it. That is the long and short of it for the most part. But with that said, hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Hope you all been having a productive weekend. If you're still working, then I hope you're doing your best to take it easy. And what have you all been? Feel free to mention what you've all been up to this weekend. Have you been able to accomplish anything, or are you just vegging, just relaxing? Because that's also a good way to spend your free days. Take advantage of those free opportunities to try and take it easy if you can. Oh, man. So, as far as this build goes, like, this has been... I started this build, like, way, way, way back. But only started working on it, again, fairly recently. I took a bit of a break from Elden Ring after we beat it on stream. Just kind of... Because we've been playing it so consistently. Demon Omega, hello! How you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Happy huntings, and I hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend been so far? How's your weekend been so far? Appreciate you swinging on by. Yeah, this is a build that I've been working on off stream for a little bit now. I kind of, as like I mentioned, after we beat Elden Ring on stream, back in November, I took a little bit of time off away from it, just because we've been playing it so consistently since launch. So I took a little bit of time away from it, but I've been picking it up again over the past few weeks, working on my other characters. And this is the magic build that I've been working on. Did you know that Papa Roach had a cousin band? Neither did I, but the band's name is Papa Zit. You're right, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. I wonder why I never heard about that. You think I mean, I heard that, I remember hearing that Edema was fronted by Jonathan Davis of, Jonathan Davis of Korn. His cousin, I believe it was, frontlined Edema. So I remember that much at the very least. But Papa Zit, Oh. Oh. You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. You had me going. You had me going. God damn it. Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, so got me. So got me. Jesus fucking criminy. I thought you were being serious about that. I thought you were being serious. Can you tell how, like gullible I can be on some things? Like, if it sounds, like, legit, then I'm just, like... Also, I'm kind of a little bit slow on the uptick when it comes to, like, dad jokes. Yeah, that got me a bit. That got me a bit. Jeez. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man. I'm a jokester. That you are. That you are. That you are. Oh, man. Alright, so... I kind of lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Right, so... Oh, man, the frame rate is kind of taking a dive here. I wonder if it's because I'm... I think it's because I'm running way more applications than I normally do. I did when I was actually originally streaming this, but it's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're absolutely good. Don't even fret. Don't even fret. Oh man. Let's see. Roll this windowed. Auto detect best rendering settings. Let's see. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Oh, it's like a lighting thing? Okay, we'll put that on medium. Keep the texture on high. Motion blur off. Let's see if we can put stuff on medium. Just kind of see if that kind of makes things a little bit better. There we go. Oh, some of this stuff doesn't automatically apply. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I kind of forget how... I sometimes forget how fucking... how much of a fucking graphics beast this game... or resource beast this game is. It's kind of crazy. My cat is laying on me, and this is a catalyst situation. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. I think we got it for the most part. Alright. Now, as far as, like, this build itself, like, I've been kind of bouncing back and forth trying to... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Oh, really appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Audie, hello. I also like cheese. Oh, thank you for that, Audie. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, good idea to limber up before we get started here. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh, how you doing, Audie? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Happy hauntings, and I hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. What? Yeah! Oh shit! Whoa! Hello! Yo, Cranial! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the raid! Really appreciate that. Oh, thinking of you, Brain Raid. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit, really appreciate it. How are you doing? What are you up to? Games and demos. Oh, were you checking out the Steam Next stuff by any chance? Out of curiosity, because I know a number of people have been looking into that. I have not had a chance to look at any of the stuff that's on Steam Next this year, because I've just been super busy with everything else. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Salwin. I'm a Wraith VTuber and horror content creator. I play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games. Today, we are playing some Elden Ring, and we are raising money for the American Trans Resource Hub. So there should be, if you have a few bucks to spare, consider donating to this cause. There should be a donate button underneath the chat. All of it goes to the charity. Twitch does not take any of it, so don't even worry about that. I also do things such as terrifying voice acting, horror story ASMR, darkwave radio streams, as well as classic horror media watch-alongs.
So if any of that sounds like something you would be interested in, then lock your doors, turn down the lights, make sure nobody's hiding under your bed. And I hope you have a terrifyingly fun time. Thank you so much again for the raid, Cranial.
There we go. Exactly what I was doing. Okay, yeah. I have not had a chance to really... I think I may end up doing that tomorrow just to kind of take a look and see what all is being showcased, because there's been a lot of fucking good indie games coming out as of late. It's so hard to keep track of everything. Oh, jeez. There were some excellent games. Yeah. I love Next Fest. Yeah, I think last time I was able to pick up a few choice demos that we were able to look at, but I haven't really had a chance to sit down and look through everything that they were offering this year. Never saw the head chatter before. Aw. Bayou Buckle Buddy, hello, how you doing? Thank you as well for swinging on by. Yeah, that's everyone's favorite emotes, and for good reason. I like it. It never gets old. Still love that. Yeah. One you might want to check out was Radio the Universe. Really spooky atmosphere. Radio the Universe. I'm gonna pull that up on my phone because I don't want to. If I pull it up in browser while this game is running, then I'm worried it might cause everything to explode. Radio the Universe. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. I see what you mean there. Heavy action, atmospheric exploration, and an evocative soundtrack to create a minimalist sojourn through a vast city eons beyond. And that's kind of the end of the Google explanation. Okay, I like where that's going already. I like the aesthetic on that already. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out later. I will definitely have to check that out later. Oh man, yeah. Thanks for the recommend. But yeah, this is we are playing Elden Ring tonight, and this is for to raise money for the American Trans Resource Hub. So if you have a few bucks available, consider donating that to a very worthy cause. They provide services for transgender people, including assistance in various to help accommodate them in various ways, and also by providing resource materials to help people during their transition period. Golden Soul, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you for swinging on by as well. Happy hauntings, and I hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Doing some research on the Clown Motel that is next door to the cemetery in Nevada. Wait, Clown Motel next door to a cemetery. That can only mean positive things, right? Guys. Oh, we already got a fucking massive fucking scare from a clown doll from last night. Like, I don't know. I'm worried about clowns living next to a cemetery. That can't mean anything good, right? That can't mean anything good. Elden Ring? Yes, Jeru. How you doing? Thank you for swinging on by. How you doing? Yes, we are playing Elden Ring because with a certain problematic wizard game being out right now, I figured, fuck it, let's make our own wizarding experience without turfs, with no turfs around, in sight. Because, yeah, fuck turfs. So, and we are also raising charity for the American Trans Resource Hub, so definitely be sure to check out their website for additional information. And if you have a few bucks to spare, then consider donating, tossing a few dollary dues their way. One of my panel investigation partners says there hasn't been much hunting, but he's heard of, but we have to go there and basically stay there a few nights. Ooh, yeah, actually staying there. Oh man, yeah, that's actually just reminding me of like the Fear show that we've watched on the channel. That we've watched a few episodes on this channel, and yeah, that like staying there for like a few nights. I can understand staying there for like 1 or 2, but a few nights, holy shit. You are some brave investigators. My finances have unfortunately been crippled by car repairs. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to get your car fixed though. No worries, no worries. That's perfectly understandable. Always make sure that you are financially stable first and foremost before anything else. Like, make sure that you are financially stable before anything else. That should always be your utmost priority. So don't even fret about that. Don't even worry about that. Not my first rodeo with this kind of thing, because I was in the motel one point which was right next door to a small cemetery, and there was some interesting spirits that came through. Ooh, okay, yeah, nah. Oh, yeah, nah, like, living, I have to imagine, like, for the mortals that actually live, like, right next to a cemetery, I have to wonder what that's like. Like, the cemetery I'm in, we don't really have any. Ours is very much out of the way from any kind of city or urban area or residential area. So it's one of those things. Like, I have to ask, like, how does that even feel? How How do people feel about that kind of living situation? Like, I would hope that the rent is decent at the very least. I would hope that the rent is decent. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. So this is how I've been building this character. I was eventually want to try and make this a bit of a necromancer build. And to do that, I need to kind of collect various death-oriented spells, ashes, what have you. But right now, we do have some workable sorceries that are pretty decent starting points. So this is still a build in progress. This is still very much a build in progress, but it's coming along. I think it's coming along at the very least. My graveyard is hidden within the countryside and off the grid. Hey, same with mine. I mean, there's like a freeway. There's like a freeway about a mile off, but for the most part, yeah, our cemetery is pretty well isolated from most mortal interaction, outside of the occasional drunk teenager that finds their way over somehow. Or usually you get the young couple that thinks it's a very kiki idea to try to get it on while being surrounded by dead people. You know, those kind of individuals. That is a very good spell. That is a very good spell. Let's see. I got an idea of what I want to get for an Ash at the very least, or at least a starter Ash until we kind of get something a little bit better. It's going to require us to make a little bit of a trek, though. I'm a drunk 24-year-old, but I'm a drunk 16-year-old at heart. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, hold on to that. Hold on to that youth. Hold on to that youth. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. There is something over here that we can kind of go ahead and smack around a little bit. Oh, there we go. Is that gonna... Oh, that's not. Oh, I forgot to equip the spell that I set up earlier, didn't I? Yeah, that works. That works. There we go. That's right. You drop that. You drop the meat sliver. Oh, that's right. There was something else up here. Perfect. Oh, it's a somber. That's fine. That'll come into play later. That'll come into play later when I get the equipment that I actually need. Only one problem. There's a weeping angel within the graveyard, and I hate those things because of Doctor Who. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Every time, like, any kind of creature or something that has to hide its face for whatever reason. Yeah, the weeping... I've never really watched Doctor Who myself, but yeah, the weeping angel is always, like, the most direct comparison to those kind of... any kind of creature that has that kind of behavior. Don't think my back will let me hold on to that youth like you asked. You gotta give it your best shot. You gotta give it your best effort at the very least. Oh, man. Yeah, take it from an older Wraith like myself. Definitely enjoy your youth while you can. Oh, I actually haven't gone through this place yet. Flesh. Exalted. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I have no health. I have no health. Oh, gods. Yeah, okay, so I did the thing like the quick level. Um, I did a little bit. I did some like quick early leveling. Because I went to Caelid. Well, at first I got a bleed weapon, went to Caelid, punched the thighs of that rotted dragon for about 5 minutes or so, and got a fuck ton of runes to kind of help power level this character a little bit, and was able to get my intelligence into a good spot. Only problem is I have no health to work with. This may very well end up being a bit of a glass cannon build, depending on for a bit, until I'm able to put some points into health and all that good stuff. There we go. I was talking to someone else about what I wanted to do, and they had suggested setting up a randomizer with this game for additional hilarity. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, thank you about that. Thank you for that. Volaris, how you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Happy hauntings, and hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Ooh, that's the good pop. Oh, that's the good pop. Not to spoil too much, but you can respect your character eventually. Oh, this isn't my first run. This is not my first run. Trust me. Like, yeah, we actually beat the game back this past November for the first time. So yeah, I'm very much aware that there is a respec. This is a second character. Well, second, third, fourth character actually. This is actually my fourth character. Because I got the stream character. I have a Guts build, I have a Kenshiro build, and this is what should eventually be my Necromancer build. So this is absolutely not the first rodeo we've done on this channel, but at least it's kind of interesting. Like the subsequent times going through this game, once you know where everything is at, like you can absolutely have yourself set to a certain point. You can't really go over to the mountains right away because you still need to be able to at least get to Elden Seals. But you can get a lot of stuff right away. It's kind of nuts. Doing good. Just got done with my TTRPG session. Yo, how did it go? How did your session go? What kind of format are you playing in, by the way, if you don't mind my asking? Because with everyone kind of making the jump away from traditional 5e, I'm curious to see what people are running with nowadays. Was just trying to be careful. No worries. I appreciate the consideration. But yeah, we have indeed beaten the game. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Oh dear. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, I am here as a customer. Cookbook, pot, and just enough to get all 3 of those smithing stones.
I'm afraid of it.
No, you got plenty to offer. You got plenty to offer me. Don't even fret about it. Don't even fret, my dude. Oh, God's right. I keep forgetting to put that spell I picked up before I started. Brother was amazed when I guided us to the Flask of Wondrous Physic right away when we did Seamless Co-op. I had just had the position memorized. Yeah, Seamless Co-op is one of those things that I want to try and take a shot at if I can figure out how to set up Elden Ring mods without absolutely fucking everything up. Because that's my biggest worry, is just I'll end up doing something that'll just make the game unplayable. And it's not really as easy to mod this game as it is like Guilty Gear Strive, for example, which has its own dedicated like modding program called Unverum, where you can just download mods straight into the program, and they'll apply them when you launch the game through the program. I think I'm not sure if it does. Actually, that's kind of one of the things I need to figure out for Elden Ring, actually. Went good. Got knocked out with a single gut punch. Oh, jeez. Oof. Oof. Using liking D&D, but considering starting to learn Pathfinder. Yeah, I know a lot of people are kind of looking into Pathfinder these days, and I've actually been watching a couple of tabletop streams that run Pathfinder, and there's actually a lot going on with it. There's very much a lot going on with it. I will full disclosure, like I kind of got my start with 5e, and I don't know if I would have been into tabletop RPGs as much if it hadn't really gotten into 5e. But at the same time, I kind of spent enough time with it. I was like, okay, we could probably move on to something where I don't have to worry about a massive. Yelp! Oh man, how you doing? How you doing, Pinky? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you're having a terrifiedly pleasant time zone. Why does that sound like it's coming in? Okay, I think I just got turned down quite a bit. There we go. That should make it. Because it sounded a little quiet on my end for some reason. How you doing, Pinky? Happy hauntings. Thank you so much for swinging on by, and I hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. How's your weekend been so far? What have you been up to, if you don't mind my asking? Seamless co-op is super easy to install. Doesn't fuck with the rest of your saves by default. It creates a new game state sort of deal. Ah, okay. Seamless saves are entirely separate from your normal saves. Easy to install. Recommend it to everyone. Yeah, because the seamless co-op is one of those things that I was in particular that I was looking at. That and the randomizer, especially with a game this big and like this fast. Like there's plenty of for hilarity. Oh, you are. Ow. Stop. Cease. Cease. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. I actually have the Starfinder book already. Oh, sweet! Yo, let's go. Oh, I may actually consider grabbing a couple Pathfinder books myself, so I can just kind of get start familiarizing myself with the rule sets for later on down the road. In case I end up finding myself into a group that's running Pathfinder. I know there's a way to combine them, but that is beyond me. I love both randomizer and seamless. Yeah, I think I saw one person on Twitter advertising that they were doing seamless co-op and a randomizer, and I'm just like, that's potential for shenanigans. That is absolute potential for shenanigans. Oh, because, like, yeah, Guilty Gear Strive modding ended up being pretty easy to figure out. Elden Ring, I will probably have to make sure to make a backup save for my character, different character files, because I hate to lose my stream file before the DLC comes out. But at the same time, like, it's probably something I'm gonna have to like mess with. Oh, you little dick, little weasel. There you go. There you are. God, Rock Sling is so fucking good. Rock Sling has no reason to be as good as it is. It's kind of nuts. Like, look at this. Look at that damage. Granted, I already have like 40 intelligence and whatnot, but still. Death Roots. There we go. Skeletal Militiaman Ashes. That's what I need. That's what I was looking for as a starter ash for what I'm looking to accomplish with this. When you said shenanigans, it makes me think of the movie Super Troopers. Oh, I do find that I say shenanigans quite a bit. I think I don't know where I started doing that from. It's just kind of one of those words that I picked up and never really, like, just got into a habit of using for some reason. it's separate from normal play, randomizer can seriously fuck stuff up, though. That's the one that concerns me. Like, the randomizer in particular, because it manipulates so many different game files. I think I had a video bookmarked on how to install it, and one of the first things they recommend is creating a backup of your regular saves. So that may be something I have to like double check, like just to rewatch, just to kind of make sure I have a proper understanding of how to do things. Isn't there supposed to be something over here? Wasn't there something over here? Why is it always pickle? I feel like there was something over here. I don't remember what. Where am I right now? Okay, this is past some water. There should be an underground area somewhere around here? Unless... Oh, there's something over here. Golden Root 4. I feel like there was something over here. I'm trying to remember what, though. Like right over here in particular. Hold on. No? Nothing like that. In short, randomizer will reduce character data to add atoms. Yeah, sounds about right. Cause if I ever get any of the Souls games on PC, one of the first things I was gonna do was set up a randomizer for that, because I have the Souls games on console, and those character saves can. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is the place. I forget what's in here exactly. Oh, jeez, Corey. And yeah, like the Souls games are the first ones I saw with the randomizer stuff. So that is, if I ever get those on PC, then absolutely, I can I can work with those with the randomizer on those, and don't have to worry about fucking up my console saves. Green Turtle Talisman. What was this? What did this do again? Stamina recovery speed. Okay. Yeah, it works for now. It works for now. It's better than the other talismans I have at the moment. I need to remember where the intelligence or the caster-based scar seal is, because that will absolutely help me out. Be in a good manner. Got a dip? Unsure if I'll be back later. Take care. No worries, Jeru. No worries. Thank you for swinging on by. You take care. You make sure to take care of yourself. Let me go ahead and check on the cat real quick, because she's throwing a fit. One sec. Okay. Corey is back in. We'll see how long that lasts. This is a necromancer character, right? Can I recommend a weapon for them? I do. As far as the casting staff goes, I want to try and get the death wand eventually, but that's gonna require me to get a little bit further into the game. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Ah! Oh jeez, Golan, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Ah! That actually caught me. It actually caught me off guard. Oh, Rosa's Axe. Well, Ash of War summons this. Oh, gods, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to see if I can double check where that's at. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I picked that up during the stream right or not. I'm going to have to double check on that one. But Golden Soul, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you up to? Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, that's right. They got the new content patch coming in. They have the new content patch coming in. Oh, man. Hope you had a good stream. Well, excuse me. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Any particular notable targets that you went after today? Are you in the end game, or are you still working through the story? 'Cause I haven't really touched Rise in a good couple months. I've kind of fallen behind on that train, unfortunately. Oh. MR100, only to find there's a 110 quest. Oh, God. I imagine it's to unlock some of the like the really high end monsters, right? Oh, I imagine it's to unlock some of the high end stuff. Oh man. Let me see if I can pull up that axe. What was it? Rosa's axe. Elden Ring Rosa's axe. Cause yeah, I haven't really figured out what kind of main hand weapon I want to do with this yet. I'm using the basic spear at the moment. Skills with strength, dex, and intelligence. Okay. Behind a stone sword key in the Black Knife Catacombs. Ooh, I think I might actually be able to get there. I should be able to... Yeah, northeast part of the... Okay, I remember exactly where that's at then. I remember exactly where that's at, because that should be... If it's in Liurnia, then I believe it was all the way up around... I think it's around here, actually. I was like, there, or is it down... let's see. Actually, no. Oh, okay. I remember now. It's around there. It's around there. Gotcha. If I remember correctly, Black Knife Catacombs is around there. So yeah, I'll have to see if I can make my way over in that direction. I have a bit of a trek, but I think if I stick to the main road, it should be all right. Oh. That's the gist of it. Was playing all week, thinking 100 was the end of that. Oh god, as far as I know, like, once you unlock the MR cap, like, the cap itself is like 999 or some shit like that. Cause yeah, it goes pretty fucking high. Do you have plans on doing any of the new content coming in, or is that what you're working towards? Cause yeah, just judging from the fucking previews, those are looking to be some fucking gnarly encounters. Or let me see if I can make my way over that direction actually. Cause I don't know what I didn't check to see what the exact stats on that weapon was. At the very least, I can, if we get it now, then I can work towards getting the appropriate stats for it later. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I kind of drinking iced coffee because I didn't really get a chance to refill my water, but it's still good. Iced coffee is great. Iced coffee is honestly really great for this. Whee! Yeah. Oh, perfect. Grace right there. Boop. Hydrate them bones! Did the Volcanus already. Held off after base Sunbreak main quest to come back to a bunch more. Oh, yeah, no. I've been seeing those updates, and yeah, they have not stopped adding content to it, which is good. Which is good for a Monster Hunter game like that. There we go. I just know that at this point, if I get back onto it, I'm just going to be so far behind with everything. It's probably going to take forever for me to get back into the swing of things. Oh, geez, there's a lot of these characters over here. Might as well get some extra runes. Yeah, might as well get some extra runes. Oh, but yeah, it's like those followers. Yeah, some of them are actually not too bad. I forget. Have they added any new follower characters? Because I was using some of those for like some of the later hunts, because I would sometimes play at work when I have downtime. Because at the very least, for when you're playing single player, then you can actually pause the game, and that's really helpful. So yeah, sometimes when I had downtime at work, I would sometimes pop that up. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of shit going on there. I know there's a cavalry knight rider that pops up on the other end of that. Okay, We can pop this, but it's not nighttime right now, so we don't have to worry about that for the time being. We can do that for if we just want extra runes and shit. Learned 3 hunts ago you could change their weapons. Oh yeah, absolutely you can. Because there was a couple followers where I absolutely wanted to change their weapons around a little bit. I think change what? Who's the young upstart? The young kid. Because I think I changed his weapon to switch axe or something like that. And I changed the gun girl. I changed her weapon to the bow for additional support options. Oh, that's the death crab. Yeah, no, we're keeping a wide berth of that. That's the death crab, in that it actually inflicts death on you, which is not fun. Hunting horn squad ever since. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually a very good way of going about that. That's a good way. Oh, that's right. There's another mariner over here. Actually, you know what? Nah, we'll stay on top of this, because this one's probably. Yeah, we got this. This is gonna be probably also gonna go pretty quickly. You little shithead. Oh, I forgot to set up my other ash. The hell did you go? Oh, there you are. You're all the way on the other end of the area. Yeah, nah, Hunting Horn Squad, that is a pretty good way of going to set that up. Because you get all those buffs. Like, absolutely. Oh, you're taking cover, you little shithead. You little shithead. Oh, I can't. Can I not? Oh, I'm too far. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say, like, can I summon ashes over here? But I guess not. Not in this spot. Oh yeah, this one's being a bit of a shithead. The Beast Eye quivers. I actually have not gotten the Beast Eye yet. Haven't been over in that neck of the woods. Actually, one of the things I was going to try and do with this character, because apparently, because of the way things ended up playing out when we first played this on stream, well, via the Deathbed Companion, ow, how dare, I put her fate up to a chat vote, and chat voted to just absolutely murder the fuck out of her, so... Ow. So we did that. Oh, right. No health. I forgot. No health. Okay. Chat shows violence? Never. But yeah. Apparently, I looked it up. I looked up how the rest of her storyline plays out, and apparently depending on what direction you go with her quest line, there's an optional boss that you could get to, and unfortunately I wasn't able to get that boss on the stream run, so I want to try and see if I can get to that boss on this character, because okay. Well, yeah, you can keep them occupied. You can keep them occupied. Oh. Yeah, let's just kind of... I think as long as I keep my distance, then it should be okay. Just gotta make sure I don't get swarmed. And yeah, the little imps will definitely... Ow! Rude. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay, this is not going well. This is going a bit problematic. Yep. Ow. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I may need to switch spells here, because Rock Slaying is good, but oh boy, yeah, that startup. Startup is a little problematic. Oh. First playthrough basically screwed up 60% of the quest lines. Okay. Oh. Need to do another playthrough now that the game has been through so many patches. Dude, like, the fact that some of the later, some quest lines ended up getting, like, activated post-launch, like, that was crazy, because it's, like, they essentially, they kind of barely made it across the finish line when they initially released it, this game, and even then, they were still doing additional work on it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Linstone Pebble go for... Yeah, we're going to try a little bit of a different strategy here. I forgot to set up the other Ash. Alright, it's fine. We're going to try Stars this time, and then I may try Arc as well, just kind of help for crowd control. But yeah, like, for like the other characters, the goal is to try and see if I can explore, like, the other possibilities for some of the quest lines that we weren't able to fully complete. You went all the way over there? What the fuck? Why? Why'd you go all the way over there? Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. Just kind of... There we go. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this time. There we go. At least this way I can keep moving. And it's a little bit cheaper on the FP as well, so that's always a good thing. Yeah. Oh god, the frames. Yeah, there's... Oh god, yeah, the frames are kind of taking a dive here. Like, honestly, if I was able to acquire a PS5 when this game first came out, I probably would have gotten it on PS5. Because then at least the quality would be a bit more consistent. But we're playing this on PC and we're working with it as best as we can. Like, it's still been an amazing fucking run, all things considered. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Alright, time to do the pokies. Time to do the pokies. Hey. There we go. Woohoo! They will never expect the land votes. Ow, how dare. Okay, what do you... Oh, you're doing a thing. You're doing a thing, aren't you? Are you doing a thing? That's your thing. Okay. Ow. Jeez. God, I probably should get an upgraded weapon at some point. I should probably upgrade my weapon in some capacity because, yeah, this damage is a little on the rough side. Wow. This damage is a little on the rough side. Yeah, make sure you don't come back up. Oh, you're just gonna summon more, that's right. There we go. Hey. Enemy felled. Skeletal Bandit. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh. There's always the sad but reliable option of capping at 30. I am not. I will say this. I am not good enough at the game to be able to run, like, to be able to do level 1 runs and shit like that. That is a little bit beyond my skill level. I will fully admit to that. Oh. Like, it is definitely an option, but it will also kind of result in a lot of pain, a lot of pain. It will result in a lot of pain. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and take a seat here. Let's see. Here we go. Equipment. Alright, here we go. Now I can kind of start putting some of this stuff on. I can guess I could probably put Amelia on as well. There we go. Just in case. Alright. Resurrection painting. Oh yeah, there's someone doing a level 1 build. Probably. Alright. Forward we go! Oh yeah, we got a decent amount of runes. Excuse me. Whee! Whee! Okay, yeah, this is a fire worshipper territory. And yeah, friendly reminder that this stream is also a fundraising stream. We are currently raising money for the American Trans Resource Hub. They are a non-profit organization that helps bring crucial resources and assistance to transgender individuals to assist to either assist in their transition or to provide much-needed supplies or things like free chest binders, for example, as well as information on that helps ease people going through their own transitions. So there should be a donate button below the chat. If you have a few bucks to spare, consider donating it towards a worthy cause. Okay, I gotta remember where the fuck Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm on the right course here. I believe I'm on the right course. Because if I remember correctly, there should be one enemy in front of the dungeon, but if we can just go in and touch Grace, then we should be okay. Hello. I'm just gonna run right by you. Golden Soul, thank you so much for your $5 donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Okay, right. They have a yell. Fuck. They have a yell. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this motherfucker. Let's see if we can get a bit of an opening salvo here. There we go. And yeah, you have a shield, so... Whoop. Ambush shard. There we go. Duel boy. Oh, that was dicey. Man, ambush shard really is super fucking good. Oh, fuck. Wrong direction. Oh, man, you are moving. You are schmoving. You are making this difficult. Yeah, let me see if I can try this. There we go. That was the trick. I think Torrent was actually causing me to miss more of my shots. Yeah. There we go. Black Knife Catacombs. All right. Touch and grace. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got skeletons. Alright. Oh man. I wonder, I may need to see if I can get a better weapon. Because this might be a bit of a problem. What else do I have here? What else do I have? I have spiked cestus. I honestly have not really been picking up too many weapons. I guess maybe club? Club might be something I can work with. Axe. I can technically two-hammer the mace or the war pick. Let's see. I don't have the dex or the Lord Sworn's. No, okay. I don't think I can even do this two-handed. Let's see. Let's go with the longsword for. Let's go with the longsword for the time being, because it might be a little bit more reliable than the spear. Never really been too big on spears. At least I just need like a. Even if it's not like the best thing, but it's something to work as a serviceable melee weapon. You know? Hello, how are you? Oh, jeez. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another skeleton. There's another skeleton. There's multiple skeletons. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, you're not going down. Okay, okay. Okay, the situation has changed. Okay. Right, these operate under different rules. Okay, that's right, they don't stay down. Okay, okay. Oh, right, you're the problem. You're the problem. Right, okay, okay, it's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. The necromancers are the problem. Though they're the problem. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Alright. Okay, okay, I'm remembering the funny bits of this dungeon now. I'm remembering the funny bits. Bingo! Yeah, look at that. Right behind the stone sword door. All right. You stay down. And there was another motherfucker. There you are. There's the motherfucker. And you can stay down as well. You stay down as well. Fuck yeah! Alright, alright. I think we're safe. I think we are safe for the moment. Okay. It requires 18 strength, but that should be doable. Usher of Death Rosas, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Rosas' summons. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. In tandem, huh? Okay, so can't really use it right now, but I think if I put... It requires 18 strength, so we might be able to get there eventually. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna need to, like, well, I guess I can still, like, do this. Yeah, so that's the animation, and if I had the stats for it, then it would trigger the effect. Oh, that's right, I haven't actually set my, right, I need to set my lantern. Oop, here we go. Alright, so we're at, what, 10 strength right now? How many can I get? We can get 11 right now. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of work. It's gonna take a little bit of work. Oh, these are all ones. 200, 400. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough right now. Well, we have the thing at the very least. We have the weapon at the very least. So that's already a good start. That is already a good start. Oh yeah, and it does magic damage too. Let's go. Okay. If might as well get used to using an axe if that's what we're gonna run with. So might as well get a start on that. Okay, so I know there's some stuff that may pop up. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons here. There we go. I think that if we progress Dee's storyline enough, we might be able to get a little bit of a goodie thing later on with this dungeon in particular. So we can always come back here at a later point in time. That was not how that was supposed to go. That was not how that was supposed to go. Ow. Oh, gods. Should I just let you kill me now? Because this has already kind of gone to shit. This has already gone to shit. Ow. Oh, you do death. You apply death. I forgot about that. You actually apply death. Yep. Ow. Yeah, big bonk. Big bonk. Ow. Yeah, I should have abandoned ship on that first chance when I immediately knew it was gonna go poorly. Oh man. All right. Try this again, I guess? Oh, that's not gonna really go well here, is it? Yeah, nah, as soon as I do something, then... As soon as I cast. Oh, nope, that actually worked that time. It actually worked that time. Let's see. Ow! Jeez! Oh, you have crazy ass reach. You know what? Yeah, nah, let's not. Let's not bother with this. We got the thing that we needed. If we want to do the extracurricular stuff, we can come back later on. We can come back here later on. Oh, boy. Okay, actually what I should look into... Actually, yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and get to Jarburg real quick, just so I have that on the map. Just so I have that on the map. Oh, there's also this motherfucker over here. There's also this motherfucker. Let's go ahead and give this motherfucker a good smack. What? Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing well on this rainy day, actually. Whoop. Oh, right, you got this. Oh, jeez. Right, you have lightning stuff. You have lightning stuff. Oh, God, it's okay, so good night really guaranteed to hit. Jeez, even with your shield up, you can block it. That's really weird. Because that's supposed to be good at hitting enemies from behind. Whoop! Okay, getting a little dicey here. Ah, jeez. Just stopping by to say hi, how are you doing? Hey, Randy, how you doing? Thanks so much for swinging on by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're kind of... Still kind of putting the build together, but I think it's coming along. I think it's coming along. Okay, that does good damage to shield. Whoa. Oh my god! You know what? I'll take the draw. I'll take the draw on that one. I'll take the draw. Lightning bolt! Lightning. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again, because I don't know if I've actually picked up the item that dude drops yet. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh man, yeah, your shield is pretty tough. Whoop. Yeah. Oh man, ambush shard not really doing full damage, even if it's hitting him from behind. What was the funny phrase from the Bloodborne PSX? Oh, I think it was like, oh gods, what did we put in? What was the phrase that we put in? What was it like? It was something like get wrecked or something like that. Or get good. Away! Away! Is my go-to. Hey, we appreciate Monty Python references here. We appreciate Monty Python references here. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. There we go. Alright. Oh god, that's right. The other thing that I need to... Yep. Shot him right in the pingus. Shot it right in the pingus with that bolt. Chuckles, how you doing? Oh, how you doing? Thanks so much for swinging on by. Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. How are you doing? Thank you for swinging by. How's your weekend been? How has your weekend been? Didn't even intend that. I meant the NPCs from Bloodborne. Oh, okay. Oh, when the enemy hunters go away, away. Oh man, gods, yeah. Oh yeah, Bloodborne cart is on the way over. I cannot wait for that because that is probably going to be absolute silliness. That is probably going to be just absolute silliness. Playing Sekiro and having such a hard time. Died so many times, whole world is a fuck. Sekiro is probably, oh right, I can take, you also drop stuff, don't you? You also drop stuff, don't you? There we go, Briars of Sin. Because that is an intelligence-based, incantation, if I recall. I want to try and get to Turtle Pope so that way we have someone to dump spells onto, or prayer books onto. Still haven't beat Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro is like one of the only, well, other than Demon Souls, which I do have the remaster for PS5, so I intend to put that on the schedule at some point. But like, yeah, Sekiro is the only other like modern From Software game, Souls game that I haven't really played, mainly because it's published by Activision, and as much as I like love From Software stuff, I don't want to have to I don't want to purchase anything that has Activision's name on it. So, but if I can find a used copy of that game, then that'd be perfect. I think we're good right now. Here we go. Turtle Pope! Hello!
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
I love you, Turtle Pope.
Do you know the origin
I love
of
you,
this
Turtle Pope.
place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Find those CD key sites. Oh, jeez. I don't really trust those, so, to be perfectly honest. I'm good. How are you? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Oh, same with Bloodborne, but that mostly because I hate the blood vial system. Yeah, the blood vial system is definitely like the biggest detriment to that. Eventually you get to the point where you can just grind an infinite number of grind all of the blood echoes you need to purchase all of the vials that you need for your playthrough, but still that's a bit of a process. Are you winning, son? I think we're winning. We're winning on this build so far. We're winning on this build. How you doing, Yamba? Thank you for swinging on by. Happy holidays, and I hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Has it nearly been a year already since Spooky Beef died? Oh, God, has it really been? Because I think I did the name change back in March of 2022? I think so at the very least, because yeah, because I think that was when I made the decision just kind of go full in on the VTuber thing. Oh, man. God, it really has been that long, hasn't it? And we just passed like 1 year since I debuted the live 2D model. Man, how time flies. Man, how time flies. All hail Pope Franklin the Turtle. Oh, man. I love Turtle Pope.
Well, that is a shame. The shattering has... It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there? You are free. I would, sir, if you find anything, unless perhaps, in which case I...
Yeah. Take all of my books. Take all of my books.
Oh, what have we here?
Best quote,
Well,
favorite quote in the game.
Together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Heresy is not native to the world. That is such a fucking on point quote. It is so on point. Because he's absolutely right. The idea behind like something being heretical is absolutely a contrivance. It's based on whatever, like the idea of something being heretical is purely based on whoever you're asking. It's so perfect.
Oh, what have we here? Very well. Heresy is all things. Very well. Heresy, all things.
Here we go. All things can be conjoined. Turtle Pope hitting on you. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't think we have that kind of relationship. Balls exposed. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it was balls exposed. God. Okay. Oh man, God, yeah. That was the message I had set. Oh, that's great. Yeah, justice is decided by the victors. Exactly. Okay, we got a couple extra options here. Let's see. Projectile glint blade after a delay. Okay, defensive arch of magic glint blades. The Virgil move. Okay, and then there's these ones. Yeah, carrying greatsword I think is the one I ultimately want. But I guess carrying slicer might be a good starting point. Let's see. Decisions. Well, we have it set. We have them set for now. There we go. Set that. Just kind of have that as a bookmark. I can always come back and get those particular spells later. Right, chest. Hey, ooh, the gold sewing needle. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay, so that should allow me to be able to tailor my outfits a lot better. Alright, so we got that. Okay. There's a cave under there. I know there's mausoleums over here that I will want to visit at some point. Oh, that's right. I was going to run down towards Jarberg. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, thank you. Ah. Oh, God. Thank you for that. Okay, yeah. There we go. Definitely needed that. That's right. I was gonna run down to get Jarberg on the map, wasn't I? I was gonna get Jarberg on the map. Okay, and then I got distracted, as I am wont to do. For I am an easily distracted Wraith. Okay, so let's get Jarberg on the map, because get a lot of resources down there for crafting, so that's always useful. Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot that was there too. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's just a magic thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think it's a magic refill. Yeah, it's a magic refill. Let's see. Okay. Where's the spot that I can jump down at? Up over here. There we go. Just gotta be careful with this. Boop. And then, hey, hut, yep. All right. So far, so good. Oh, I think I need torrent for that one. So, whoop. What? There we go. And I think... whew. Okay. Home clear. Alright. Get this. That way we have it on the map. There's also a cemetery back this way where we can gather a bunch of runes. That'll help us later on. Just help cover extra bases. Yeah, tier 6. Tier 1. That's lame. But it's fine. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 2. Tier 3. Yeah, there was a tier 6 in there, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. It's coming along. Everything is coming along. Okay. What I do need to do still is I need to... Ooh, right. Oh, right, because you can get a bunch of fucking ritual pots here for crafting purposes. And over here as well. There's a crack pot. Getting a jar shard. There we go. Oh, one more thing over here. Yeah. All of the pots. So much pot. So much pot. Yeah, because look at all these components that you can collect while you're down here. It's super useful. And you can even sell some of them, too, for a decent profit.
Hello, Cos.
Hello, cuz.
What? I didn't think it. Ah.
I'm no
Oh.
potentate.
Cos.
Oh, I guess we do have to say that we'll be a
It's
potentate
just a little.
in order to... Yeah.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
Nope.
You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate.
Slick, slidey hands.
Don't. We can still come back and visit.
Okay, yeah.
Don't. We can still come back and visit me.
So, let me see, because is he still there, or... Okay, he moved on. Okay, so, there was a character that we had, there's a character that shows up at the round table that's looking for their, what's the relationship? Like a servant or something like that? But yeah, we missed him during... Wait, what? 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 Why? For why? Why? What? Slip slidey hands. Oh God. Oh no. Ah! Oh no. Oh yeah, those very slick slidey hands. Perfect for gripping certain parts of the body. Oh, that's what you need to be able to be a potentate. You need those kind of hands. Oh man. Ah. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's what you need to be able to grab onto with those slick, slidey hands. That's what you need to be able to grasp onto. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, oof. I need a moment. I need a moment. Oh, I need a moment. Oh, okay, okay. What the fuck was I talking about? What the fuck was I talking about? Right. Sir Game of Thrones dude, bro, guy, person, thing. So what we missed on the stream was at some point he shows up around here and then he talks about how he finds the corpse of his servant, and he puts two and two together and says that the residents of the Volcano Manor must have gotten to her. So I'm assuming he's moving to the Volcano Manor next, I think, because like that was a quest line that we didn't really get on the stream playthrough. So try and see if I can see that one to fruition. But right now, yeah, we have Jarburg on the map at the very least. Posted it in Discord. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. I'm recalling it now. Oh, man. God, has it really been a year already? Shit. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Thank you for the biddies. I forgot to say thank you for the biddies because I was just so thrown so far off on that. Oh, God. Dude. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I do still need to find the actual key to get into Ray Lucaria. That's one of those things that I was wanting to do. So let's go ahead and pop back over here and at least just kind of see how we fare on that front. See how well I can hold up against that dragon. I think it was somewhere... Okay, it's either somewhere around here or somewhere down here, because the dragon was guarding the key. Let me see if I can find where that thing is at. And then eventually I want to take another shot at the death bird that was around here as well. Because the death bird has a decent death aspect sorcery that should serve as a well enough starting point for what I want to accomplish. Smithing stone 2. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh right, the plants cast magic. Right, the plants cast magic. I forgot that the plants cast magic. Okay. Yo, jeez. Careful with that. Oh, that's right. There's an axe we can grab around here as well. Right here, actually. Right here. I think it should be the frost axe. Yep. Ice rind hatchet. Yeah, I do not have the dexterity for it. I do not have the dexterity for that. I mean, if I did, it would be a pretty decent secondary. Because, yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp is still really fucking good. Even after they nerfed it. Even after they nerfed it, Hoarfrost Stomp is really fucking good. I think the dragon should be nearby. Oh, I think it's over here, actually. I think it's over here. Yeah, 8 months ago. Okay. Yeah, 8 months ago we started the naming shift. Oh god, it really has been that long. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're not up yet. You're not up yet. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get an opening salvo. See if we can get an opening salvo and. Oh, you are sturdy. You are sturdy. I think if we can get those headshots. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect opener, actually. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's a perfect opener, actually. Oh, Skeletal Bandit's not having a good start. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Whoa. What? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, still got the cast off. There we go. Hey, Bandit's back up. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the skeletal summons, because as long as they don't get tagged when they're broken, they can regenerate. So they're essentially a persistent summon, which is very useful. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is going well so far. This is actually going surprisingly well so far. What? Did it actually nuke one of the little scarabs holding the... I think it did, actually. Ye do be sturdy. Ye do be sturdy. If I can get another crumple, that would actually... that might actually clinch it, if I can get another crumple. What? Oh boy! You are way too far away. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my! Ah! Ah!
You're gonna die, Master Silent.
God damn it! Damn it, Corey! Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that slight stop. That slight momentary stop. And I got touched by the flames. Oh, man. I mean, that went pretty well, all things considered. That went pretty well, surprisingly enough. You can wield magic, you can throw magic, yep. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Because I want to at least be able to put this thing down. Skeletal Militiaman. Yeah, Skeletal Bandit actually held its own pretty reliably. Alright, get a little bit closer. And then just kind of start like, going in. Damn it. How dare you lift your head up? What? Alright. Oh my god! Oh my god, that just clipped me. That actually just clipped me. Iframes! Criminy. Okay, yeah, do not underestimate the breath range. Do not underestimate the breath range. Okay. Okay, as long as it doesn't get touched, it should be able to come back up. Yep, you see the animation. Wait! Okay. Nope. No crumple yet. There we go. That's a crumple. God damn it, did you actually clip that? The fucking timing on that. The fucking timing. Oh shit, the skeletal bandit got put down for realsies. The bandit got put down. Nope, too far. Whoa, boy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get a lot trickier now. Because now I gotta make sure that. Ah. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, the hard part here is that this thing touches, with the way my health is right now, this thing touches me once and I'm dead. Because I have very little health to work with. Oh, man. Elden Ring or Game of Thrones? What is happening here? I mean, you're not even really wrong. Like, George R.R. Martin contributed to the story aspects of the game. So, yeah, you're not even that far off. You're not even that far off with that. And you can absolutely see some of the elements here. Like, most of the characters in the game have names that start with a G, an R, or an M. It's all like dark fantasy, and I'm not really too familiar with Game of Thrones myself, but for someone that is more familiar with the storyline of that series, like, they'd probably absolutely be able to note like the character similarities and whatnot. Alright. Third time's the charm. There we go. Nice opening. Good opening. Up. That's a good opener. That's a good opener. Okay. Try and see if I can... Whoop! Oh, okay. What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm somehow alive. Yeah, I just gotta be careful with picking my shots. If the skeletal bandit can take a few hits, or serve as a distraction at the very least, then that's even better. Oh boy! Please shoot a couple more of those scarabs, if you can. Ah, God. Whoop! He's moving his head a lot. There we go. That's a good shot. You are moving all over the place. What? I'm moving too far away from the bandit. Ah, that's too far away. Come on. There we go. That works. Ah, no, that doesn't. Fuck. What? Hey! There we go. That's all I needed. Just one solid shot. Just one solid shot. Whew. Thanks, Skeletal Bandit. You're good. You can go home now. Dragon Wounds Grease. Kukris. Yeah, Academy Glintstone Key. There we go. With that, we can get into Raya Lucaria. Alright. Now if I recall correctly, there was also a portal that could just warp me right to the front gates, if I recall correctly. Try to see if I can remember which one that is, because that would make the trip so much easier. Ooh. Get this first. Yeah, there we go. I think that was the little shit that actually teleported all over the place. Little fucking asshole. I think there's a grace somewhere over on this side. Oh! Oh, Cuckoo's Everjail. Oh, right. I forgot that was here. We'll mark that. There should be a grace somewhere nearby. At least I think there's a grace nearby here somewheres. I could have sworn there is. Or maybe it's in the other direction? Okay, yeah, there's a... I need to find the map of that area. I need to find the map of this little corner. Let's see. God, there should be a grace around here somewheres. Oh, right, the singing one. Oh, see when we can kind of get rid of some of these smaller things, because I want to be able to hear the singer. There we go. Oh. There. Ow. Fuck. Little shit. Whoop. Oh my god, so if I actually died to a fucking bat. Little asshole. I'm trying to listen to the concert. I'm trying to listen to the concert here. I'm trying to be cultured. I'm trying to be cultured here. There we go. Whew. First time I heard this, like the first time I heard this singing coming from that particular creature, I was just enthralled, because it's not something you would expect. If memory serves, those lyrics are sad. I haven't actually had a chance to look up the lyrics itself. Is it Latin? I want to say it's Latin. Happy Halloween Saw, gonna lurk while I do my makeup, going to my first goth night since moving. Yo! Holy shit! Yo, have fun, Mari! No, have fun at the goth night. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, thank you so much for swinging on by. Oh, really appreciate it. God, I really need to get back to going to goth nights myself. There's actually a bazaar, like a vampire bazaar going on at, I guess it's where Bar Sinister normally holds their events at, but there's next weekend there's apparently a vampire bazaar that I was gonna try and hit up because it's earlier in the afternoon. I'm just like, yo, let's fucking go. Oh man. But yeah, absolutely. Have a fun. Hope you have a fun time. Hope you have a fun time. Oh yeah. For those who weren't around during the collab yesterday, me and Mari had a collab where we hung out and watched some spooky ghost videos, and it was an absolute fucking blast of a time. So yeah, absolutely. Definitely check out Mari if you get a chance to. She plays a lot of Souls games, she plays a lot of FPS games, and has a very wonderful vibe in her streams. So definitely check her out. Yeah, we were just kind of listening, having a little bit of a concert here from this creature. Let's see how close I can get before it aggroes. Here we go. Oh, now it's aggroed. Okay, performance is done. There we go. Yeah. Whew. Ooh, golden runes. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, you get a closer look, and yeah, this thing is a lot more human looking than the other bats that you encounter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics to the song it sings later, because I'm curious as to what those are. It sounds like it's Latin, at the very least. It sounds like it's in Latin, but I'm not sure offhand. And also, friendly reminder, this is, in fact, a charity stream. We are raising... Oh, there's the Grace. We are raising money for the American Trans Resource Hub. For those who don't know, it is a non-profit organization that works to provide transgender people with all of the resources and assistance that they may require. Material such as free chest binders and also information material for people going through their own transition periods. Very worthy cause, so if you have a few bucks to spare, consider donating a few to a very worthy cause. The lyrics aren't officially translated, but what people were able to grab, it's pretty interesting. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can look up what the people have been able to piece together so far. Also, Cora is throwing a fit again, so give me one quick sec to tend to the kitty. One moment, please. All right, Corey is out again. There we go. All right. Yeah, I have to see if I can find what people have been able to parse with the lyrics so far. What's that gonna do? Right. Let's see. We got some tier 6s, tier 4, tier 3, tier 2. How many levels can I get right now before I'm able to at least two-hand the axe? Okay, we can get 2 levels in so far. That brings us a little bit closer. I think that might actually allow me to get in two-hand range. Because I think if it's 5 levels... Okay, unless wielded with both hands. Alright, we are within two-hand range, so that is a good start. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. I need to listen to that new Meteora Lost song from Linkin Park. Oh, gods, that's right. They released that recently, didn't they? Oh, I completely forgot. I was gonna try and look that up as well, because if it's from like Meteora is easily like the best album Linkin Park put out, like by a long shot. So I was definitely curious of what this Lost song was all about. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, that's a cool little trick. Big anime music video style as well. Oh yeah, you know what? Because they know, because a lot of the Linkin Park songs have been used for AMVs and shit. So they know. Meteora is amazing. Yeah, it really is. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, jeez. Oh, were you trying to... Oh, I'm sorry, Golan. Were you trying to post the link? Oh, yeah, sorry. I got most link... Like, I got most non-Twitch related links blocked. So, if you want to... Actually, you know what? If you're in the Discord server, you can always post it in there. I do have a music channel. So if you're in the Discord server, I do have a music channel that you can post that in. I would actually make... If you want to do that. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do next? Right. Gate Town North. Right. We were gonna try and see if I can take down that death burb. Because that death burb is a little bit of a tricky one. Alright, let's... we gotta pass some time first. There we go. Okay, so... I believe... Let me make sure... Get the spells I want.
A new mortal
let's
has
see.
found the cemetery.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, jeez. Wait, oh, there's... Oh, there it is. I got the follow first, and then I saw a chat going off, and I'm like, wait, hold on, what's going on? What is happening? Ah! Shield Bamboo, hello, how you doing? Oh, my stream elements is not working the way it should be. Let me see if I can refresh it. Okay. Shield Bamboo, hello, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Also, Satan Bones and Coronel Plays. Thank you also for the follows. Welcome to the Spooky Zone. Panda Raid! Oh, how's it going? Wait, are you an undead? I am. I am a Wraith VTuber. I am a Wraith VTuber. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and shout you out, Shio. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, what were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a very good stream. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. Ah. Oh, Project Diva Mega Mix. Oh, I have a couple friends that are like very big on Hatsune Miku and that, yeah, the Project Diva stuff. Oh man. Oh god. Hey, there we go. Yeah, everybody dance. Everybody dance. It was a very fun stream. Chat was partying. Oh man, from what I can tell, everyone's still partying. Bringing the party on over here. Oh man. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sawin. I'm a Wraith VTuber and horror content creator. I play a lot of horror and horror adjacent games. Today, we're playing Elden Ring, and we are raising money for the American Trans Resource Hub. They are a non-profit organization that specializes in providing resources and assistance for transgender individuals, either to provide information that they need or to information that they need during their transition, or to provide any other assistance that they may require for any reason at all. I also do things such as terrifying voice acting, horror story ASMR, darkwave radio streams, as well as classic horror media watch-alongs.
So over here, that sounds like something you'd be interested in. Then lock your doors, turn down the lights, make sure nothing is hiding under your bed. And I hope you have a terrifyingly fun time. Thank you so much again for the raid, Shio.
Bro, let's fucking go! Oh, so kind of you to do. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad everyone is. Yeah, I lost my words. Also, my stream elements panel is not really working the way it should be, so I may need to refresh to get caught up on notifications and such. So bear with me, bear in mind with me. Oh man, Quest Bear 908, Evolution FJX, and the Phantom Thief. Ah! Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Spooky Zone. Satan! Satan is getting wet from your model right now. Ayo. Ayo. And Satan Bones, holy shit, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Raid Squad. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free experience, and if you're in the Discord server, there's also a sub-only channel that I post in once in a while. So enjoy all of those benefits, and thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Oh man, I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, there's so many things happening right now. Snow Panta, hello. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the spooky zone. Oh my fuck, there's so many things happening right now. There's so many things going on. Holy shit. Ah, Satan's having a ball. Oh man. Oh, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. Shower him with love and support. Oh, oh man. The support's supposed to be for the charity today. The support is supposed to be for the charity. The support is supposed to be for the charity today. Oh. Gonna work and lurk. No worries, Randy. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, let's play with Mr. Spooky Man. Yeah. What I was about to do, actually, is
Satan Bones gifted a tier 1 sub to Shio_Bamboo. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my fucking hell. Satan, holy shit. Ah, thank you so much for gifting us up to Shio. Oh my fuck. Shio, welcome to the Wraith squad. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? Oh man. Oh my fuck. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. I have too much energy. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry if I'm a little much. No, no worries. You are perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine. Nights out. No worries, Tom. Thank you so much for hanging out. Rest well and pleasant nightmares. Thank you so much for hanging out during all this. Oh man. But yeah, consider if you have a few bucks to spare, if you have a few dollars to spare, consider donating to the American Trans Resource Hub. There should be a donate button below the chat box, I believe. And all the money goes towards the charity we're fundraising for. Twitch does not take a single penny of it. After I close the fundraiser, all of that will go to the ATRSH. So if you have a few dollars to spare, then consider consider donating it to them. I've looked in your streams for a while, finally able to raid you. Man, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. It's like, I super appreciate it. I really super appreciate it. Good, keep Twitch away. Yeah, exactly. Jeff Bezos doesn't need any more money, trust me. Oh, man. And yeah, I've been working on my own little sorcerer build. Still kind of in the progression stage, but yeah, I opted to do because since a certain problematic game was released recently, I figured let's work on have our own little wizard experience. Let's have our own wizarding experience. So yeah, I'm working on my sorcery build. What I was wanting to do next is there's a death bird that spawns right over here that has a death spell. Jeez!
Satan Bones gifted a tier 1 sub to the Phantom Thief _. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Satan, holy shit! Thank you again for gifting the sub to Phantom Thief. Holy fuck! Oh God! Thank you so much, Phantom Thief. Welcome to the Wraith squad. Oh my fuck, Satan, you are... thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you so much for the generosity. Holy shit. Oh, payback. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this Deathbird fight before I get too distracted. Better be there. Where are you coming in from? There you are, you son of a bitch. Alright. See if I can... Ow! Okay, that was a good hit. Okay. Rock Sling's doing work. Rock Sling is doing work. I think as long as I don't get hit by the Ghost Flame, then I should be okay. I should be okay. Oh, God. As soon as I say that. As soon as I say that. Well. He left like my dad for milk, but then Solus came back, so really he didn't. Oh, stream is wild tonight. No, for reals, for real. Stream is fucking popping off here. Stream is popping off tonight. Holy shit. Again, thank you all so much for the support. Oh, man. Such as Elden Ring, exactly. Such as the rings that are Elden. Such as the rings that are Elden. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, you little cock. Shit. Okay. You are just going to be an absolute menace, aren't you? You're going to be an absolute fucking menace. There we go. Yeah, if I could just land some solid hits like that, then we can absolutely work with this. I just gotta make sure not to get touched. I just gotta make sure I don't get touched. That's the thing. If I can avoid getting touched, then we're golden. What are you doing? Whoop! Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough FP for this. The panda never lies. At least not all the time. Oh, you turned? How dare you turn? How dare you turn? Like! That was my face! That was my face! I do not appreciate that. Wait! Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough FP for this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough FP for this. Okay, let's try something here. Because I think if I can, yeah, I can dual hand this and still ride Torrent, because I may be able to have to get some manual swings in. I may have to get some melee swings in. Ow! Okay, that was not a good idea there. That was not a good idea. What are you doing? Oh, I am doing hit. I was doing, yeah, I may need to come back to this one, because I'm gonna need, well, more health for one thing. I'm gonna need, and I need to be able to swing this without having to just rely on two-handing it. Oh, jeez. Oh. 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 She know how I would act. Bro, I know you got wet as soon as he did that animation. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Guys, you're all wild. You're a wild bunch, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Wonder if... Let's actually try something else, because... I wonder if I can... Yeah, allocate flask charges. There we go. Let's try this. Because... The idea here is that I try to avoid getting touched. So if I can avoid getting touched, then... should be able to... put that burb down. Should be able to put that burb down. I'm wildin'. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Because Rock Sling was doing some pretty good hits there. If I can land, like, direct blows with Rock Sling, then yeah, we can absolutely make stuff work here. We can absolutely make something work here. Alright. I just gotta make sure I have more than enough FP to make this work. Whoa! Okay, sorry, Torrent. Sorry, Torrent. Actually, I think if I can, like, get it on the opposite side of this chapel? Whoop! I don't know. Don't think I wanted to get grabbed by that. Whoa, boy! Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ow! Oh my fuck! What the hell? What is going on? What is happening all of a sudden? Okay, hold on. Okay, and yeah, there's... Yeah, this isn't like Caelid where I could possibly get a tree branch to try and exploit this from. Okay, yeah. Ow! Oh, God! Why did I walk into the Ghost Flame? Why did I walk into the Ghost Flame while it was still on the ground? What the fuck? What? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. All right. Jeez, that one didn't really go nearly as well as it should have. That didn't go. That did not
Don't make
really.
Randy get the clip, Samhain.
Wait, which one? Which one? Which one are we even referring to? Because that could mean a number of things. That could mean a number of things. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I don't know if I should be concerned. All of them? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, jeez. Okay, there it is. So let's see if we can kind of get some early hits in. Whoop. Okay. Early hits acquired. Ow. There we go. Whoop. There we go. That's good. That's good opening salvo. That's a pretty good opening salvo. I just need to reacquire line of sight. Oh, that goes pretty fucking far. Is it a clip with Saw's secret weapon chest? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. 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 I gotta get a solid vantage point here. Please stop moving. Okay, there we go. There we go. You are moving around a lot, and I do not like it. Because that's making it difficult to... Oh, jeez! No feetsies. No feetsies. Do not want feet. Do not want bird feetsies. Uh-oh. Whoop! No, 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 no. Oh no, don't like that. Ow! Oh, this is getting dicey. This is getting dicey. This is getting dicey. Rancor. Okay. Utilize cover. Utilize cover. Okay. Alright. Come on. Just need a couple solid shots. Clap cheeks, undead brother! Oh, I think we almost got the. I just need one solid shot. I just need one solid shot. Oh, come on! Oh, no, too far! Yeah! Oh, that was a fight. Let's go. Phew. Ah. Ah. Oh my fuck. Let's fucking go. Ay, ay, ay. That was so much harder than I expected it to be. Holy shit.
Satan Bones gifted a tier 1 sub to Corona Plays. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Jeez, Satan Bones, holy shit! Oh my god, thank you so much for the generosity. Holy shit! Ah! You've gifted 3 subs so far. Holy shit! Oh my god! Satan, you're awesome. They are. Holy shit! Oh man. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh man. And Corona plays. Welcome to the Wraith Squad. Welcome to the Wraith Squad. Welcome to the Wraith Squad. Oh man. Unfortunately, I cannot use this because I do not have the required faith yet, but that's something that we'll work towards eventually. We will work towards that eventually. Oh man. Dude, thank you so much for that. English, what's that? I don't know. Some really obscure mortal language that honestly doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It due to support. Oh man. I felt bad for Kuru. Aww. Dude, that's so generous of you. That's super generous of you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. I think this portal takes me to the front of Ray and Lucaria, so let's see if this is the right one. Now I'm a Wraith! Yeah! Oh, this is not it at all. You know what? That works. This is not where I was wanting to be at, but we has map. We found a map. Yeah, honestly, that works. It works. It works. It works. And there's a grace here as well, so I guess I can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. Yeah, there should be a... Actually, I think there's a tower here nearby somewhere as well. I think there's a tower. It's this tower. Okay, you know what? While we're here, might as well get an extra memory stone. Because I think this one... Oh, I think I remember what this tower was all about. I think I remember... Because this one was bullshit. Well, at least it seemed like bullshit at first. I will put this up to good use. Aw. Gotta save up money for December so Santa Bones can give subs to his viewers. Oh, jeez. Dude, I mean, you still got a good ways. You got a good ways away still, so you got plenty of time. Don't... You got plenty of time for that. Okay, let's see. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, so... I remember this one being incredibly weird. Okay, so... There's one. Yeah. Oh, right, and these enemies are around here as well, so I gotta keep an eye on all the undead. Let's see, that's the first beast. We got all the undead to worry about. Oh, okay, yeah, these are pretty sturdy. Then again, this max. No, not the max, not the max. Axe. Words. How do they work? But yeah, they're a little sturdier, but I think we can probably... There we go. Yeah, this works. That works. Clear some of them out at the very least. I think the second one is somewhere... Okay, actually, no. I think I remember where the second one was. The second one is actually down below. And the third one, if I recall, because I remember that one being the biggest pain in the ass. There! That's the third one. That's the third one. The little shit of a turtle is somehow able to climb trees. This one is able to climb trees for some fucking reason. There we go. It's like the first time I came through here, it threw me off for the longest while because I was running back and forth going, where is that third turtle? Where is that third turtle? And I never thought to look up. I never thought to look up. And it drove me insane. And there's 3. Silly dog. Silly dog. Stupid dog! You make me look bad! Alright, so that should open up the tower. Oh, there's kind of a bit of an inside joke with Elden Ring where, for whatever, I don't know how this started, but I don't know how it started, but essentially, like, people refer to the turtles as dog because jokes. So you see, whenever you see a turtle in the open world, you'll usually see half a dozen messages saying dog ahead, or praise the dog, or just dog. It's just became kind of a meme. I love Courage. Yeah, dude, I love that show. I really love that show. There we go, Memory Stone. Yeah, it's like if you were to ask me like the shows that were probably the biggest influences on how I got into like horror and spooky stuff, like Courage the Cowardly Dog is absolutely one of those shows for sure. Like probably the earliest for me the earliest that I can recall at the very least would be like a lot of some of the Disney Halloween stuff, like the Disney adaptation of the Disney cartoon of Sleepy Hollow is like super high up there for me. It is up there. Did you ever watch chat is going super really fast right now. Scroll up. Did you ever watch Scooby-Doo and Courage crossover movie? Oh, gods, I forgot that was a thing. I'm not sure if I did. I don't know if I did. Gods, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing, honestly. I may have to see if I can look that up, because I honestly don't remember if I did. It was actually good. Really? Because, like, I mean, I maintain the thought that Zombie Island is excuse me. I maintain the opinion that Zombie Island is the best piece of Scooby-Doo related media, and not much else has really come close since. But that's my thoughts on that. Straight out, yeah, like one of those things that was straight out of nowhere. I think that was also kind of how I thought about when they did the crossover with fucking Johnny Bravo. Like that was all, like, speaking of out of nowhere, like holy shit, that was completely out of left field. Like that was a time frame when cartoons were just not afraid, like they were less afraid to kind of reference other things, you know. As a Scooby-Doo movie, it was just okay, but New Courage is really all I cared about. Ah, oh yeah, New Courage is always like the best. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Extra slot for spell. Let's see. I guess we can give Crystal Burst a shot. I haven't really tried it yet, but it'll work as a filler until we get the Faith for Rancor. Y'all want to party again? Oh, man. Oh, like, if you want to party, like, I don't know, let's be a bit, I don't know, I have to see if I can clear some stuff out on the cemetery. May need to have the skeletons kind of put away, some, like, clean up some of the gravestones and stuff. It's been a while since we tidied the place up. Oh, man. I do have, like, different, like, I do have Wigglies, I do have dance emotes. So feel free to play around with some of those. Where was I at? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's like one of these portals puts me, like, right in front of the gate to Raya Lucardia. You heard him, Satan. Get to cleaning. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're part of the Wraith squad, you have to contribute to upkeep of the abandoned cemetery as well. You have to contribute to the upkeep of the cemetery. Oh. Not here. Prawn. Getting away from the prawn. Getting away from the prawn. Nope, nope, no to the prawn. No to the prawn. Getting away from... Normally I like seafood, but not in this instance. Not in this instance. Okay. Okay, there is a portal. One of these portals takes me straight to... Whoop! There's a portal around here that takes me straight to Raya Lucaria. I'm trying to remember where it's at, because otherwise I have to go through a bunch of bullshit. I have to try right through a bunch of fucking bullshit. Satan would be happy to clean after this handsome man. Oh, man. Oh. Like, it's... Oh, geez, words. Like, it's a commutative effort, okay? It's a commutative effort. It's not a contest. It's not a contest. It's a cumulative effort, you know? We got skeletons that help out around here. We have some zombies, ghouls. Oh, man. And occasionally a demon finds its way over, and yeah, we welcome all misfit undead of all variety over at this cemetery. Yeah, we welcome all kinds of misfits, undead, and ghouls. Was it? Okay, you.
Hello?
Right.
Please. Over here.
Okay. Yeah, come on. Nope. Off course, please. Right, you. You have your thing.
My mistress, I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've.
Yeah, here
What
the.
a blessed
Yeah,
thug
right.
she
You want
is.
your little necklace back. We'll get to that in a little bit. Oh, it's a telescope. Guys, where was that portal at? Is that over around here, maybe? It's one of those little pedestals. I'm inspired, Satan. I'm inspired, and now we'll draw you in the maid outfit. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. What happened to the TTS Skelly? Oh, Brugel retired. Brugel retired from text-to-speech duties. So Corey ended up taking their place. And I feel like Corey's been adapting to the role pretty well. I feel like Corey's adapted pretty well. Maid Satan. Oh man. You have 2 maid outfits for your model? 2 maid outfits. Wow. That is really impressive. Dude, like, are they just are they just different stylings? Like, is one like French maid and one like more traditional? Oh. Jeez. I am even more curious now. You think so? Yeah, I'm curious to see. I'm curious about what kind of maid outfits you have. Where the fuck is that portal at? Where is that portal? Is it this one? No, that's a statue. I have not gotten the item from it yet. Another smithing stone, which means down this way, I guess. Wish I could draw. Yeah, I've not really been able to. I keep telling myself I should try to pick up drawing again in some capacity. Is this a grace?
It's as simple as that.
God damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That's a good one. Drawing is fun, but it can be a pain sometimes. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time and effort to really hone that craft, you know? Nope. I want to get the thing. Ow. Okay, got the thing. Ow. The more I look at this guy's model, the more I'm in love. Aww. If I had actual skin, I'd be blushing. If I had actual skin, I'd be blushing right now. Oh, you're all too kind. Don't die, I still have clips. Oh, jeez. Why are you threatening me with my clip? Why are you threatening me with my own material? What is going on? What is going on? Oh. Oh. Can I have your hair since I'm bald? This is my hair. Like, I pride myself on my upkeep of my hair. I absolutely pride myself on my hair upkeep. Oh, I just realized I did an entire fucking circuit and I did not find where I was looking at. All right, you know what? I think we're just kind of have to take the normal way in because Corey said so. Corey, I thought you were on my side, Corey. I thought you were on my side. It's a mohawk, so you gotta really keep it up. Oh my, I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah, it's getting worse. The puns are getting worse. The puns are getting worse. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. I need to find a way to get up there. That's why I was looking for the portal. Unless I try to... Wait, no, I have the key. I can just come in from that side, can't I? I think I could just come in from that side. Let's see. Yeah, I think I could just come in from over there, because... Let's see. Yeah, there should be a... wind well that I can launch myself up on by where Mausoleum is at. Because I believe I recall there being something like that over there. And that way I can just kind of take the back entrance. I can just take the back entrance. Not so shrimple now. Oh. He's gonna live because he's undead. Oh my. Oh jeez. Let's see. Oh, there's the mausoleum. And yeah, there's the gate. So if I utilize, well, I hope this is the right direction at the very least. If I utilize the key at that gate, then it should put me over to where I need to be at. Fingers crossed. I haven't actually came in. I have not tried to enter Rhea Lucaria from this angle. At least not on the first try. Oh hey, Mausoleum Knights. I wonder if I could wreck you all. How much can I wreck your shit? Oh, wow, that is not really as impressive as I thought it was going to be. That was not that impressive at all, actually. Arc, however, this spell, this spell is good for clearing crowds. This spell is good for clearing groups. Ow. That hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and deal with these individuals. And I shall do that bean boozled. I could use the snack, actually. I could use the snack. So, allow me to clean these groups up. Oh, boy. Okay, it's getting dicey. It's getting a little dicey. Oh, hey, they dropped spitting stones. Ow! Oh, you little shit heel. Okay, yeah, this is getting to be a little too much, so let's, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here before I fucking burn all my resources. There it is. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Boop. All right. Home free. And there should be a grace right around here. And we can use that as a rest point. Okay. All right. Satan Bones, thank you for the Bean Boozle redeem. Yeah, could use a bit of a snack right now. Oh, this one doesn't really. These should be good. Let me try them on. Because I don't know about that one. That one didn't look right. This one looks better. Okay, so this is either going to be... the coloring is pretty difficult. Satan nor horny. This is either going to be Barf or Peach. Bombs up. Thank you for the redeem. Hop. That. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was barf. It took a sec. It took a sec. It was barf. It was barf. Oh man. Oh god. That was. Thank you for the bean. Thank you for the bean boozle though. Yeah, that's appropriate, especially since we were running past a lot of fucking prawn and crabs and shit. Oh jeez. Sorry, allow me to get caught up on chat real fast. Have a gif of a giant Elden Ring lobster killing the player with that text above it. Oh, God. Oh, I have to see if I can find that. I have to see if I can find that, because that's amazing. Oh, man. Oh. Jelly beans. What'd you think I was referring to? What'd you think I was referring to? Oh, God. Oh, it's a dance party! I put it in the Discord. Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'll have to check that later. I will have to check that later. Everyone dancing. Alright, here's the thing. Alright, here's the thing. So, I still do have... You said peach beans. Ah, okay. So, like, I have Bean Boozled beans. So, there's either good tasting beans or bad tasting beans. Okay. I will say, how about this? How about this? I still have plenty of beans in here. If someone donates $10 to American Trans Resource Hub, I will have another bean. I'll actually, you know what? I'll double it. I'll make 2 beans if someone donates $10 for American Trans Resource Hub. They will probably be bad beans. They will there's a chance that they may be good beans. There's also a very high chance that there may be bad beans. So if you want to make me suffer, feel free to donate $10 to American Trans Resource Hub, and I will have 2 beans. I will take 2 more beans. I will take 2 more beans. I spent too much money tonight. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're supposed to donate the money to the charity. Oh, but I appreciate your generosity, Satan. I appreciate the generosity. Super appreciate it. Oh man. But the emotes! I know. The emotes are always a good incentive. I'm broke for the month. No worries. Absolutely make sure you are financially secure before making any investments of any kind. Absolutely make sure you are financially secure. There we go. Yeah, we're right on in here. Okay, that was like I'd never actually thought about going the back way before for whatever reason. think there's a merchant over this way as well. I can probably hit up real fast. Let's see. Oh, we got some wolves over here. There we go. Yeah, those emotes for sure. Those emotes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and you can check out the... I have the credits for the wonderful artists responsible for those emotes. For some of those emotes. Down below. So definitely be sure to check them out as well. One of them, actually, Zolcers, I was actually able to reach out for a... I guess it could be considered a spicy commission? Depending on your definition of spicy. But I was actually absolutely able to reach out to her for a commission. Because she opened up a couple slots. Why are you killing the puppers? Because... Oh, that's why. That's why. They're gonna get me first. They're gonna get me first if I don't take them out. They're... Unfortunately, these are not friendly puppers. These are not friendly puppers. Oh, that's an alpha. What are you sliding? Uh-oh. Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. But the puppers, I know, but they're dangerous puppers. They're dangerous puppers. There we go. Okay. Look, if I don't take care of them, they're gonna bite my face off. They're gonna bite my face off and ultimately keep me from getting to where I need to be at. Because I want to be able to... There you are. All the way over here. Such a bizarre spot to set up camp at.
Well, there's been
Oh, shit!
since I've seen a customer. How can I?
Oh shit, someone just donate? Oh shit! Oh, let's go. Shield, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate it. Only need $5 more. Just $5 more and I'll go ahead and have an additional bean. You know, I'll do one bean to start if someone wants to donate an additional 5. I'll do one more bean to start if someone wants to donate an additional $5 for charity. I will have another bean then as well. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your donation. Where do I donate? There should be a donate button down below underneath the chat. There should be a button that says donate. And you just put down what? Wait, oh wait, you're doing a bit, aren't you? You're doing a bit, aren't you? Oh god. Alright, this one's going to be dirty dishwater or a birthday cake. Shio! Thank you for the additional $5! Bean! Hey! Thank you so much! There we go. There we go. There's that second bean. Right on hand there. Right on hand there. Really appreciate that. Eat the beans! Alright, first bean. This is either a dirty dishwasher or a birthday cake. Bombs up. Yeah! It was dishwater. It was dishwater. Alright. Keep this train going. Keep the train going. Alright, next bean is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Please let... I swear, if this is the third bad bean in a row, I'm going to have a fit. I'm going to have a fit. Bottoms up. Oh. 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 Oh, this one's toasted marshmallow. Hey. Yo. Yo, we got a good bean. We actually got a good bean. Hey, let's go. Finally. Finally. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I don't know how to donate on mobile. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, nah. Mobile app is atrocious. The Twitch mobile app is just absolutely atrocious. So, I don't know how to help you there, unfortunately. I'm a good bean. You're all good beans. You're all good beans. You are all good beans. Oh.
Have a safe
You are all very good beans. And thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for the donations. It's all going towards a very good cause. Mobile is a pain. I'm sorry. No worries, no worries. You're good, you're good. No worries. Yeah, mobile, unfortunately the mobile version of Twitch is just an absolute shit show, and they never fixed it. They've never fixed it. Ooh. Oh, we got some good stuff in here. We got another cookbook. Preceptor's Secret. I guess we can get the cookbook for now. Cause, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, soporific, grease, sleep bone stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like sleep stuff, being able to make sleep stuff. Ooh, absolutely. Let's see. Deals magic damage. Okay, and these do cause sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna be using arrows. We'll see. Have a safe journey. Oh man. What else is down here? There's that. Strip of white flesh. And one more thing over here. Oh, fuck! Oh, gods, what the fuck? Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Why are you there? What? Okay. I forgot you were over here. I forgot you were over here. I forgot you were here. Oh, fuck, I'm out. I'm out. Ooh. Whew. Cutting that one a little close there. Cutting that one just a little bit close. Just a little bit. Coronel! Oh, thank you so much for the additional $5. Thank you so much for the additional $5 to charity. Really appreciate that. Oh. Shio told me Kuro's scaring me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kuro, thank you so much for the donation. You know what? Let's go. Let's do another bean for another donation. Let's do it. I'll do another bean for the donation. How does that sound? How does that sound? Thank you so much. Oh, this one is either Booger or Juicy Pear. All right. Bottoms up. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh. Ow, I bit my cheek. Oh. Oh, it's Juicy Pear. Hey. Yo, let's go. We're 2 for 2 in terms of beans this evening. Geronimo! Hello, how you doing? Geronimo, how you doing? Thank you so much for swinging by. Sorry, I have a bean in my mouth. Hold on, hold on. I have a bean in my mouth. That's not phrasing, I swear. Oh, Geronimo! Thank you as well for the bean boozle. Oh, gee. We're gonna be eating all the beans. Gonna be eating all the beans. Ah! Shio actually knows how I got scared. Aw. Yeah, I actually get scared pretty easily. Geronimo, thank you so much for the Bean Boozle redeem. Anyone coming your way? I think the road is clear, so I think we're clear for the time being, so this should be a safe enough spot. We took out the Bloodhound and all the wolves, so I think we're safe. I believe we're safe for the time being. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, thank you so much for the Bean Boozle, Geronimo. Same as before, actually. This is either going to be Booger or a Juicy Pear. We're 2 good beans and 2 bad beans, so we'll see how this one plays out. How? Oh, fuck, I dropped it. Oh, oh. There we go. Hey, let's go. It's another pair. It's another pair. Let's go. 2 pairs in a row. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Very juicy pear. One sec. One sec. Where's the partridge in a pear tree? That's the wrong season for that. That's the wrong season for that. Oh, yeah. So thank you so much, Geronimo. Happy hauntings. I hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. And hope you've been making progress on the Discord situation. Hope you've been making progress on the Discord situation, Geronimo. Shio and I had a bet back in October where she did a kink test on October 30th, and I played a horror game. Oh, really? Wait, a kink test? Like, oh, do you mean that one like a BDSM quiz? That do you mean that one BDSM quiz that sometimes pops up once in a while? I may be familiar with. I've done that. I believe I've done that in the past. Fairly recently, actually. If it's the one that I'm thinking about at the very least. There might be several different variations of that. I want a bean. Why you eating without us? I wish I could share some of these beans. I still have a good amount left. Heard nothing, and the hacker church may PayPal for another 3 nitros. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be able to get some kind of resolution soon. PayPal won't pay me back because brought from Discord before. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, I know PayPal can be a real pain in the dick on some of those things. Oh. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get some kind of resolution soon, because I know a number of people have been getting their accounts hacked lately. Yeah, apparently, yeah, and it's people with 2-factor authentication as well. So apparently, yeah, something is going on where the 2-factor is just not. It's not working. 2-factor is apparently just not working. That's such a bummer. Hope you're able to get all squared away. Already changed my debit card. Only thing I can do now is close out and open a new bank account. But this messes up my child support. Oh God, yeah. So you're in a real bind. Oh man. Yeah, that's a real bind. That's a real bind. Yeah. Hopefully you're able to. Really hope you're able to get some kind of resolution. At the same time, if you need any kind of support, if you need help with anything, don't be afraid to hit me up or anything like that. If you need any support for anything, feel free to hit me up. Cause yeah, you deserve all the support. You deserve all the support, or you deserve all the love. Geronimo deserves all the love. Like, if you've never, like, Geronimo is a familiar face over at the cemetery, and she is an amazing, wholesome horror content creator. Streams a lot. Also streams a lot of horror games. She's also a loving bat mom. Takes very good care of her wife and kid, and is always looking out for their best interests. Like, she just the most the sweetest and most wholesome person I've ever met. Not like bar none. So definitely definitely check her out. Definitely check her out. I forget what was over in this direction. I think it was like a item I can pick up or something. What is over here? Wait a minute. Let there be enemy. Oh! Be summoned to assist Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Oh, shit! Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. We'll absolutely help Yura. Defeat the Raven Mount Assassin. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you're a speedy one. Actually, this might actually work better here. Yeah, there we go. Tracks better. Whoop. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, you are a speedy motherfucker. Whoop! Oh, that's bleed. That's bleed. There we go. And... Oh, you're out of sips. You're out of sips. There we go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I had to switch up. Appropriate. You good, Yura? You good, Yura? When you take it to the bank, if it's your card, they can do fraud and give you a new one. PayPal lets you connect your bank like a check, and that's how they got me the second time. Oh, forgot to disconnect my bank from PayPal entirely. Oh, jeez. Fuck, remind me to do that, because I may need to do that, actually, because I think I got set up for, like, to pull directly from my account, so I may need to just separate that, just as a precaution, you know? I may just have to do that. Like, the downside is that you get slapped with fees if you do card purchases for some transactions, but I think it might be safer if I, like, separate the bank from it. Oh man, that's a bummer. How goes Elden Ring? It's been going pretty well. We've been making some pretty decent progress on the caster build that I've been working on. Got our weapon of choice, since this will eventually become a necromancer build, but we've also been getting a couple extra spells, and we've got some levels going on. We got ashes as well. It's coming along. The build is coming along. The build is absolutely coming along. Oh, man. Yeah, very. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Yay, smithing
I
stone.
may not have much time.
I'll absolutely
I'm
take
dying
smithing
to see
stones.
you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, this encounter allows him to pop up again at the church over on the plateau. So that will be something that should be able to do later on. And then over here we get seed. We get the seed. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah. You mortals make sure to stretch as well. You all make sure to stretch as well. Going for, yeah, almost 3.5 hours. I'm ready. Crack me. Felt that in my neck. Yeah, it really lets you feel it. Ooh, there we go. We can add a charge. Hell yeah. Allocate. Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid allocation there. That's a pretty solid allocation. Okay. Well then, let's see if we can go ahead and get a little bit of a start on Rhea Lucaria. Whoop! That is not the button I wanted to use. I wanted to kind of just do this. There we go. I wanted to do this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I just love doing that. Every Souls game, I just love doing that. Let's see if we can find a target to try to use the Ash skill on. Felt that in my bones. Let's see. Hello, how are you all? Whoop! Ow! Ow! Oh God! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, that was not where they needed to be at. That is not where they needed to be at all. Oh my God! Well then. Oh. Shoot them! I probably should have shot them. I probably should have shot them. That might have been a decent idea. might have been a better idea to just try to shoot them. Oh man. He's like Deadpool, it comes back alive. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, jeez. There we go. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. And yeah, one more friendly reminder. This is in fact a fundraising stream. We are currently raising money for the American Trans Resource Hub. If you are not familiar with their line of work, they are a non-profit organization that works to provide transgender people with various forms of aid, including resource materials, as well as supplies for people going through their own transitions. So they do good work, is a very good cause. So if you have a few bucks to spare, consider donating some in their direction. You can find the donate button below the chat box. Will Willie come back with tiny regenerative limbs? Ow, fuck! No time. All of my limbs regenerate at their normal length. All of my limbs regenerate at their normal length. I can assure you. Oh, this is gonna be fucking... Oh, this is gonna be just absolute dicks, isn't it? This is just gonna be absolute dicks. Ow! Oh my fuck. Oh. This is... Oh, yeah. If I can just kind of line of sight you, that'd be actually be different. Okay, there we go. That's a solid hit. There we go. I have my own magic bullshit. There we go. Okay. Good start. I think might be able to actually... There we go. That works. That works. When is your next vacation and where would you wish to go? Oh gods. I honestly have not had a proper vacation in a while. If I'm being perfectly honest. I have not had a proper vacation in quite a bit. I guess one place I would love to visit one of these days, if I'm able to get the funds together, is I would love to visit Ireland one of these at some day, because I am part Irish. Hence the name. But I want to be able to like visit Ireland sometime and try to see if I can connect with some part of that side of my ancestry. Because I've never really had a chance to travel outside of the country. And if possible, that would absolutely, that would be like the first place I would want to go to. Oh shit. Well, this is happening. Well, alright, this is happening. This is happening. Oh, jeez! Oh, that was quick. Oh, probably should have ran back a little bit farther. Irish, I could go to Ireland. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, balls exposed. Balls exposed. All of my balls got exposed on that one. I thought I knew what I was doing, but nope. Nope. Cause the Grace is like right on the other end of that room too. The Grace is like right on the other side of that room. I wonder if I could just run that. Well, the door's open now. The door's open, so I might be able to just run it. I might be able to just run it. It's tricky, but I might be able to. I wonder if I could use Ambush Shard. Ambush Shard has pretty good range. Oh, not that good a range, apparently. Not that good a range, apparently. Well, fuck me sideways. Alright. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to see if I could prep it and then launch it. Ow. There we go. Alright. That's one problem. That's one problem. Fuck you, sideways. I mean, I can float, so technically I can... It is possible. It is possible. I can float. I am a ghost, after all. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can just kind of run over to the Grace, because it's literally just on the other side of the hallway. Yeah. Whoop. Right through here, actually. Yeah, there we go. And then I can just kind of die here. Yeah, did you put that? Jeez. Yeah. We touched Grace. We touched Grace. That's the important part. That's the important part. The important part is that we touched Grace. Alright. Let's see. Wish I had 5k channel points right now. Oh. You touched Grace. Does she know you did? I mean, I would hope so. Oh. Actually, no, wait. Touch Grace? I don't even know her. There you go. There we go. There we go. That's how it should go. Can I sneak this? Can I actually hold on first off. Boop. Would love to see the little gremlin. Oh yeah. Oh, for the gremlin model? Yeah, there you go. Ow. There we go. You know what we missing right now? What are we missing? What are we missing, Kuro? What are we missing
Get
at the
him,
moment?
father. Kick his ass. That's right, you evil magic man. You better bippity bopping back the fuck off.
Bippity bopping back the fuck off. Oh, that's great. Hey, there we go. That's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Hey, somber smithing stone. Oh, they just fucking went on over there. There we go. Settle down. Settle down. You're flailing way too hard there. There's too much flailing going on. There's way too much flailing. Alright. Thank you for the redeems, by the way. Thank you for the redeems. One sec. Quick, get the credit card, because we having a space party. Oh, shit. Way too much flailing going on. You sound like my ex. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, Jeru. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, glad you were able to make it back over. Glad you were able to make it back over. There we go. Yeah, you want a party? Hey. Oh shit! Oh right. Fuck. I forgot these things keep spawning. These things keep spawning in. Okay. I forgot that they... Ow. Oh my god! No! No bitey. No bitey. No bitey. No bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. I did not give consent for the bites. Well, I didn't give you consent for the bites. Oh. Like, I'm okay with a little biting, but not that kind of biting. That's too rough. That biting is too rough. That biting is too rough. Yeah! Oh, jeez! Ah! No, it's so low. Thank you for the raid. Okay, hold on. I need to find a safe spot. Yeah! Oh, there's another. What? Ah! What is going on? Oh my god! So hold on. I need to find a safe spot. Ah!
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Okay, hold on. I need to take a seat. I need to take a seat. There's a lot happening right now. Ah! Okay. Woo! Okay, that was a lot going on. Holy shit, that was a lot. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh! I am almost out of water. I am out of water. I may need to refill real fast. Oh, jeez. And the posture check. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Okay. Newt and Cassie VT. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the dual raids. Oh. He's out of the water, but are you out of beans? Still got plenty of beans, but doesn't really count as hydration, unfortunately. Oh, and Morp, thank you for the. There we go. Extra nut for you. Oh man. Oh god. Let me go ahead and get a couple shoutouts going here. What were you two up to? Oh, doing some of the Minecrafts. Oh man. I actually haven't booted up Minecraft in a hot minute. It's been a bit. It has been a bit. There we go. And one for Cassie as well. Ah, gods. Okay, I can only. Oh, right. The Twitch version has a fucking cooldown. Oh, the Twitch version has a cooldown. Oh, jeez.
A new mortal has found the cemetery.
Hey, Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spooky Zone. 698 followers. Let's get that closer to 700. Oh man, we're actually really like right on the cusp. Actually, holy shit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. We started playing Dark RPG Minecraft. Ooh, okay. I'm curious as to how that mixes things up, because I'm on a Horrorcraft SMP server, and essentially it causes a lot of things to take it and kind of has a more spookier tone. So I'm curious how a Dark RPG Minecraft looks like. I'm curious as to how a Dark RPG Minecraft looks like. No worries, Cassie. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much again for the raid. Lurk and head to sleep. No worries. Have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. For the people that are coming in, welcome Raiders. I'm Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber and horror content creator. I play a lot of horror and horror adjacent games. Today we're playing Elden Ring, and we're raising money for the American Trans Resource Hub, which is a non-profit organization that assists with transgender individuals in providing crucial services and assistance for whatever they may require. Words. I lost my train of thought. I lost my words. So if you have a few bucks to spare, consider donating it to a very worthy cause. This is through the Twitch donation system, so there should be a donate button. Not a donut button. I would like to have a donut button, but that's not the button we have here. Donate button below the chat, and all of it goes to the charity. Twitch will not be touching a single penny, which is always a good thing. I also do things such as terrifying voice acting, horror story ASMR, darkwave radio streams, as well as classic horror media watch-alongs.
So that sounds like something you'd be interested in. Then lock your doors, turn down the lights, make sure nothing is hiding under your bed. And I hope we have a terrifyingly fun time. Thank you both so much for the raids, Newton, Cassie.
Oh, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raids. I'm a bust. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Clipping all of the screen looks deeply uncomfortable. Oh, It's not clipping. That's like actual, like my actual movements. I mean, I'm already dead, so it's not like I have to worry about like breaking my neck or anything like that. Which do not. If you're still alive, if you're of the living realm, do not try that at home. Do not try it at home. If you are of the living, if you're not from another plane of existence. Oh man. But thank you all so much for coming on by. Happy hauntings to everyone. And yeah, I'm working on my sorcerer build. This will eventually become a necromancer build. But we're still kind of in the early stages of magic build up. Wow, that is not really reliable, is it? Ah, that's how it works. Okay, so they're all up at the epicenter. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Because my original understanding of that move was that the undead summons actually like pop up over where the target is, but no, it's like a targeted it's kind of a targeted attack actually. Beware of ambush. Got it. Wraith saw Daisuke. Wait, what? Oh gods. Oh, this isn't that kind of stream, I swear! This isn't that kind of stream! That'd be on Fansly. That'd be on Fansly. Oh. Mage builds are fucking broken in Souls games. It really depends on which Souls game you're playing. In DS1, they're insane. Dark Souls 1, they're fucking insane. 2, they got kind of nerfed considerably, and they got fixed up again in 3. Elden Ring, they're fucking wild because of just the amount of stuff that you can mess with. Fuck the tree. Not literally, unless you're into it. Not me personally, but hey, we have a rule where we don't kink shame here. We do not kink shame here. No kink shaming is allowed. Oh god. Oh jeez. No, not the bites. Not the bites. Not the bites. Okay. Not the bites. Oh, iframes. Iframes. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. Is this an ambush? Oh, yeah, that's an ambush. Absolute ambush. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of bodies. Let's get away from all that. Let's get away from all that. Okay. Okay, there's a lot. That's a dog. That is a puppers. I forgot how much undead fuckery is going on in this neck of the woods. We're just gonna duck down here for the moment to a safe spot. Oh, hello. Whoop. There we go. All right. That takes care of that problem. Hey, marionette soldier ashes. Oh, jeez, dog. Okay. Whew. Okay. I looked away for a brief moment, and all of a sudden there was a dog in my face. Oh. Fuck the tree. Not really, unless you're a druid. Also true. Also true. Ore wa tabete kudasai. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't speak a lick of Japanese, and I haven't watched anime in a good while. So the few terms that I do know, I'm a little rusty on. Oh, please some mod delete what I said. Oh, Jeru! Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the donation. You know what? For that donation, I think another bean is due. I think we're due for another bean. Thank you so much for the donation, Jeru. Oh, let's see. Oh, this one's pink color, but there's no pink on the box? I don't know. This one's kind of a mystery. This one's kind of a mystery. I think it might either be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. We're gonna find out one way or another. Bottoms up. Thank you for the donation, Jeru. Oh. I don't know if it was either of those flavors, to be perfectly honest, but it wasn't terrible. I don't know if it was either of those flavors, but it wasn't bad. I think it was the Tutti Frutti. I think it was closer to the Tutti Frutti flavor, honestly. That might be more what it is. Yeah. I think that's what it is. It's okay. I don't think you want to know what I said. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Yeah, it was essentially a jelly belly. It was essentially a jelly belly.
Good morning, Eldon Sam. How are you? And how is everybody in chat? Hope you're all doing good and have much hydrated.
Hey, Otso, how you doing? Yo, thank you so much for swinging on by. How are you doing? Happy hauntings, and I hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, those things are very resistant to magic. That's what the problem is. Okay. Was there anything else down here? I feel like there was something else down here. I don't think so. Oh, over here. Right, there was some stuff over here as well. It was like a small little alternate pathway. This thing behind it. Whoop. There we go. Yep. There we go. All right. I hydrate via rum, and I am very hydrated. Don't have any points for a party yet. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! No, not the point! Ah! Where'd you come from? Where the hell did you come from? Son of a bitch! Where did you come from? You... Oh, my God. Well, shit. Well, shit. Where the hell did that asshole even come from? Where did that even come from? I love that you say terrifyingly pleasant time zone in recognition that we're all in different places with very fucked up sleep schedules. It's something I started doing a while back because, yeah, it's exactly as you said. Like, over around here, we get people from multiple different time zones. Like, that's kind of the thing about streaming at this particular time of evening, because you really do get people from all over the globe. Like I've had people from like Europe popping in. There's a couple people. I know there's a couple people from South Africa. Otzel's from Germany, for example. So we get a lot of people from different. It's exactly as you mentioned. Yeah, we get people from a lot of different time zones around here. So I started doing that as a means of just including essentially everyone, because yeah, it's nighttime here, but it may be daytime elsewhere. So Not. Can I grab this without pissing everyone off? I can, and everyone is pissed off. Oh yeah. I have no heals anyway, and these things are all resistant to magic, so let's not stick around for too long. Let's try to avoid sticking around for too long. Hey, golden room. Ooh, okay, yeah. I remember that spot. Ow, Jesus, where coming from? Jesus. Yeah, I did notice that. Yes, a random motherfucker just straight up ran off the cliff out of nowhere for some reason. Like just straight up out of nowhere, just like you could hear the Goofy scream, just going, ah, hoo, 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 wee. I think this is just a partial heal. Yeah. All right. Skeletal militiamen will keep them to keep everything busy. Well, that does good damage. Oh, but one of the rocks is hitting the side. Whoop. Where'd my militiamen go? Where'd my militiamen go? This might be a problem. I don't know where my militiamen went. Where'd my skeletal militia? Oh, there. Oh no, that was a player. Where did my militiamen go? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, this is the worst timing for that. Oh my God! Where'd my militiamen go? Where'd my militia? He retired. Jeez. Oh God. Yeah, that. Oh, jeez. Oh. That did not go well. Yeah, where did the militiamen go to? I saw them drop down. Okay, well, I think I might be able to get back there in relative due time. Let's see, I think if I can just get to... There we go. Yeah, thankfully, they're all a little on the slow side. Oh, there is something back here. Oh, it's a smithing stone. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Saw those enemies and was like, nah, fam, I don't get paid enough for this. Nah, you see all the fuckery that was going on out there, and it's just like, yeah, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Do not get paid enough for this. I do not get paid enough to deal with this. Yeah, this is absolutely a much better pathway to go along. Oh, shit! Wait, no, where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? This isn't the right way at all. This is not the right way at all. This is the absolute wrong way. Okay. Was it? Oh, jeez, I'm getting myself turned around. Where the fuck? Okay. Okay, never mind. We got some enemies running themselves off the edge anyway. So that works. That works out in our favor. Okay. Okay. Nope, not here. Not here either. Not here either. Okay, I think I had to run a little bit further ahead. Jeez. You need as a redeem the Elden Ring song, in the Vit style of Aha's hit song. Elden Ring song. Well, one thing that might end up getting like VOD muted, so that's kind of a risk of its own. Unfortunately, ow. Yeah, unfortunately, that I'd probably risk getting VOD muted. And I gotta take the YouTube uploads into consideration, you know? I gotta take the YouTube uploads into consideration. There's a lot of shit here. There. Oh, game. Oh, God. Oh, my. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the game froze up for a solid, like, what was it, 5 seconds? Jeez. Yeah. Game just fucking froze up for a bit there. Oh boy. Oh. Notice you're tired because of the hype. Yeah, we're gonna be winding down in a few minutes because it's close to midnight. It's running close to midnight, so I want to try and get a little bit farther if we can. But yeah, we'll be closing things down in a few minutes time. I just want to try and see if I can. For one thing, I want to get that scarab, and I also want to get to the next little checkpoint. Let me see if I can just kind of run like this, and then through there. Ow! Nope! 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 Wrong direction. Okay. Over this way. There we go. Okay. And then over here. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Okay. So now don't run off on your own this time. Try to stay within line of sight. Where are you going? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Take them all bit by bit. I hear undead don't sleep. I mean, there's some undead that don't. Like, there's other undead like myself that still kind of have the habit of getting occasional rest just to kind of recharge and whatnot. It helps. It still helps. It's like, I guess the good comparison point would be like, for example, elves don't really need to sleep, but they go into what they refer to as a trance state, and that's how they like rest up and recover. But they don't necessarily, they technically don't really need to sleep. I'm gonna head out. You best get rest, and you all in chat too. No worries, Satan. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for all of the gift subs as well. Really appreciate it. Oh, but yeah. You rest. You have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, we'll be closing down in about like 5-ish minutes. It's getting close to midnight over here. Oh man, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, let's see if we can kind of clear some of this out. Nope. Oh, thank you for the redeem there. Okay, yeah, let's wait. Oh god! Whoop! Fuck. Oh no, one of the militiamen got smacked. Oh my fuck. Stay still, please. Jesus fuck, stay still. Ugh, thank you. Criminy. Alright. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're just gonna aggro everything, aren't you? You're just gonna aggro everything. Oh my fuck. Alright, you know what? We'll work with this. We can work with this. As long as you don't bring any dogs over in my neck of the woods. Oh my fuck. That didn't work at all. There we go. Jeez. I'm at 2. Need to work on this for a bit and crash on my couch. No worries, no worries. Thank you all for hanging on out, and thank you all for the donations as well. Really appreciate it. You all have plenty of rest and pleasant nightmares. Oh yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can get just a little bit further, because I particularly want to get that scarab. I really want to get that scarab, but we gotta do this smart. We gotta do this smartly. There we go. Spectral Lance. There we go. Alright. Now just need to wait for the other militiamen to pop up. Thank you, my guy. Stream was awesome. Love to hang with you guys. No, really appreciate it. Super appreciate it. And thank you all as well for the donations for charity as well. Is super appreciated. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Alright. Got the ash. Hope you guys get some good rest too. Yeah, I absolutely plan on crashing after we finish up here because I've had a busy couple of days. I've had a very active couple of days. For sure. It's a good kind of active. It's the good kind of active. But absolutely still need to take a bit of a breather. Absolutely still need to take a breather once in a while. Oh god, what is this area? Oh, it's you. Oh, right, it's you. Yeah, I remember these things. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, they hit hard, but thankfully they don't wear armor, so they're easy to stagger. They're absolutely easy to stagger. Gravity well. Oh, Newt, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much for the head pads. Yo, we got another donation. Newt, thank you so much for donating $15 for American Trans Resource Hub. Thank you so much. More donos. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You know what? For that is 3 whole beans. That is 3 whole beans for Newt. Really super appreciate it. Super appreciate the generosity. Oh man. We'll run down the list. Beans! Alright, we'll start with this one. This one is either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Oh! Ah! It was not toasted marshmallow. Actually, no. I think that one was a it was a stinky socks. Actually, I think it was stinky socks. Oh, this next one is dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Oh, order. Yeah. I think that one was dishwater, but the taste was more muted, which I don't know if that's even worse. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. You drink your favorite drink, Pilk? Oh man. You know, I've been meaning to try that combination again sometime because I still have some Pepsi in there and absolutely have some milk. So just mix that up together and just make a fucking budget root beer float out of it. Alright, last bead. This one I think is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. So bombs up. Oh. Oh no, this one's a Tutti Frutti. This one's Tutti Frutti. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one. There we go. Thank you so much for the donation, Newt. Super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. We need a pilk bean. Oh man, if they do another edition, if they do like a 7th edition, then yeah, I imagine they will probably add a pilk flavor bean for sure. Ah. I am almost entirely out of shields. So I need to go. Oh, I think I'm close to a checkpoint though. Okay, yeah, next room over. Next room over. Right here. Right here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. And we got the Gravity Well spell as well. Pulls foes toward caster with Gravity Projectile. Not really something I'll probably want to use, but we'll put that on because I can use some extra blocking power. Okay, and that one requires Arcane. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I am unfortunately completely out of water. I have to restock. We slinging spells this playthrough, boys. Hey, Miss Nona Gray, hello. How you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Happy hauntings, and I hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh, what's up, Midnight? What's up? What you trying to tell me, huh? What you trying to tell me? What you trying to tell me? How you doing, Nona? How you doing, Nona? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh. Is that the magical bone wheel you're riding on? Needs more bone attached to it, though. Needs more bones attached to it. Needs more bones. Oh, man. Let's see. Doing pretty well. I think getting... There's definitely progress being made. There's absolutely progress being made. Oh, man. I wonder if I can just kind of pop some of these to get some extra levels. Because if I can get enough to be able to at least one-hand the axe, then we'll be at a good position, and then I can just start putting more stuff into faith, vitality, and other miscellany slots. There we go. Let's see how much this gets me. Saw Gandalf, hey. saw Gandalf win. Jeez.
You shall not pass.
I think I can do a pretty decent Gandalf impression. There we go. 2 points off from being able to one-hand the axe. And then I can start putting stuff into faith as well. I need to find that caster-oriented scar seal, because that will absolutely help things. That'll absolutely help distribute some of my stats around. Oh. Alright. Yeah, intelligence and faith. Yeah, this is eventually going to become a necromancer's build. The issue is that the death sorceries require both intelligence and faith, so I gotta take that into consideration. But right now, this has been a bit of a still kind of an early caster build, still kind of putting everything together, but it's coming along. It is absolutely coming along. For now, it is past midnight, and I feel like we can go ahead and start kind of closing things down. Also, Midnight is trying to get my attention. I think Midnight's kind of getting my attention. She just woke up, and now she's moving about. Oh, hello. Yes, you're trying to get my attention, aren't you, Midnight? But, yo, thank you all so much for coming on by. This was kind of a bit of a... I wouldn't say last minute, but it was a decision, but it was still kind of like I didn't really have much there was like there's something I came up with like a couple days ago because I didn't have anything else planned. And I figured, hey, let's make our own wizarding adventure with blackjack and succubi and make a charity event out of it to help raise money and awareness for a good cause. And you all gave so much support today. Holy shit. My mind is just blown. My mind is absolutely just completely blown. Oh, where's my baby from last time? I'm now 9 months here. I think I asked you what you wanted your stream baby to, what you wanted to name your stream baby. I think I asked you what you wanted to name your stream baby. Have you come up with a name yet by any chance? Oh, man. Let's go ahead and hop on over here real quick as we close things out. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this has been a really good time. I enjoyed myself immensely, and I hope you all enjoyed yourselves as well. Oh, because I don't know how often we're going to be picking up Elden Ring in the future, but I felt like tonight, and for today in particular, was a pretty good chance to boot the game up, stream the game again, and just have a good time. Just have a good time, hang out, and raise some extra money and raise a little bit of money and awareness for a good cause. And you all delivered. So you all delivered with flying colors. So thank you all so much. So much. And again, we raised $40. We raised $40 total for American Trans Resource Hub, which was way more than I was expecting to be way more than I was expecting at the very way more than I was expecting. So holy shit. Oh, let me hide that because yeah. Oh, let me hide that. There we go. Oh man, thank you all so much. And I want to try and do more. Enjoyed the stream as always. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed yourselves. I want to try and do more charity streams in the future. Because in the past, I always worried that my numbers were just not good enough to warrant those kind of efforts. But I feel like I'm at a point where I can really like do something on that front. You know, I feel like I'm at a point where I can really do something on that front. So I want to try and do some more charity streams in the future, like proper planned charity streams, properly planned charity stuff, you know. So if I come up with any new ideas on that front, I will absolutely let you all know ahead of time, and we can make a proper event out. We can make a larger event out of it. Again, raising money towards a very notable cause. So thank you all for donating for tonight, and thank you all so much for the support. Do it. Always down to support some good charities. Yeah. I definitely want to try and see if I can do more charity streams going forward. For now, though, we're going to be needing to close things down. It is getting late, and I should be getting some rest myself. We made some progress on the build. We made some good progress on the build. There were some shenanigans, there was some silliness, but we did manage to knock a few little pips off of the checklist, at the very least. So that's always good. That's always a good thing. For the people that are new here, I have an outro sequence that I usually play at the end of my streams, which I usually take the opportunity to see if we can find someone to raid. So be sure to stick around, and we'll see if we can find someone to send some spooky vibes to. Some spooky love. Oh, as far as next week's stream schedule goes, I don't think it's completely set in stone yet. I think I need to finish a couple things. But for one thing's for sure, Monday will be the Monster VTuber Smash or Pass. So if you are a Monster VTuber, I do have a Twitter thread up on my profile. I have a Twitter thread up currently that I'm still taking submissions for. I'm still taking submissions for the Monster VTuber Smash or Pass. So if you have a monstrous design or if you have a monstrous alternate form, feel free to submit it, and I will determine if I would be willing to take it on to a wonderful date in the cemetery. Oh, my monster form isn't done yet, or I would. No worries, Newt. No worries. Sadly, I'm not. I'm a normal VTuber. No worries. All good. All good. Either way, I hope you'll be able to swing on by for the stream itself. And depending on how long it takes, I may do something like a silly monster dating sim. I've got some ideas, loaded up, just to see, depending on how long that takes. So we'll definitely have plenty of stuff planned for that evening as well. As far as the rest of the week goes, there will be more Hi-Fi Rush. We will likely be concluding Signalis, and whatever else we can come up with. So, until next time, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And of course, trans rights or human rights. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.
Pleasant nightmares.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
What is it? What's wrong, sister?
Not misguided at all. I know your heart. It is filled with darkness, even though you are curiously attractive for a fishman.
I don't know about it. I just don't know.
Take a look at this.
I kick ass for the Lord!